Make your own latrine. Let's go. Oh boy.
Bleed into the bowels
Starting
of
off
hell.
strong.
Here we go.
God, that is such a shitty idea. Wait, no.
Now, Gus, that's just bloody wrong.
Unintentional.
Goose, I'm gonna send you something.
Hi!
No.
We're doing great so
I'm-
far. We went live, and it's been nothing but chaos.
That's always what...
I mean, it's us. What do we expect?
Listen, a girl can hope that you'll behave.
Ha!
I don't know, I don't think Ellie would like them anymore, even if they did behave.
Oh, Shoni.
Oops.
Lorge.
Lord.
Just scream at the moon.
Yeah.
One of them's at the table right now.
Oh boy.
Mood.
I hide the furry behind the mask.
Bork.
What mask?
The literal mask my character wears.
Sorry, I didn't know it was hiding a furry. I mean, I feel like a mask doesn't actually work to hide that, but thanks.
That's fine.
There's not a mask in the world that can hide a furry.
Yep.
Yeah, Jesse and I would know that. We dated one.
I've never seen a furry. I don't believe they're real.
My mom says furries aren't real.
Furries can't hurt me.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I wear lots of greens and maybe black.
Well, probably blacks and golds.
Probably reds, blacks, and golds.
I don't have red.
Blue, black, teal, brown.
I'd say like white and gray.
Well, my skin is red, and I wear gold jewelry. Does that count as an association?
I mean, I suppose it depends on the day, but blue and green. If you hear bells, no, you don't. No. What makes me feel safe? Being in a fucking coffin. No, that's Sky talking. I didn't actually answer. I was still working on it. No, I said that was me answering as a human. No, I don't. Safety is not something I believe in right now.
People are supposed to feel safe.
I think anything in particular makes me feel safe, but I feel safer with the people I love.
Yeah, I guess it's less a place of where like the people you're with.
I don't really feel safe often, but I feel content with my family, crew, and friends, I suppose.
Oh, I don't know. I suppose with my family for the most part.
Not quite sure about that one. Maybe with certain people. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah.
Hashtag trauma.
Hashtag you've just played at our table.
I'm totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure you are, Thrash.
Yay. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella tit. I know, we got 2 sets of double D's in here.
So
wait,
true.
wait. Can we roll for who's got the bigger tit?
Oh my god.
Come on! Don't be a... No.
I'm fine with that.
All
Just rolling
right.
a d20.
We've got 2 sets of man tatas and then 1 set of tatas.
Yeah, I feel like Enez should also get in on this.
I'm gonna laugh my ass
Already
off if
chosen up
Enez...
with the armor.
Is
Oh,
this
no, if
D20?
Enez has the smallest ones.
That would be fucking hilarious.
I got 18.
Oh!
Nat 20.
Ugh, 15.
Enez said, fuck it, here's mommy milkers.
There's a
Please,
reason I
fucking
went
Amy.
Instagram.
God.
I was just
Of
gonna
course.
make a joke about that, damn it, Avery.
Here's the thing. That's gonna be the only nat 20 I roll tonight, is to debate who has the biggest. You know what? Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
it,
that was a
fine.
good use of your nat 20.
Agreed.
It's very important for my notes. Enez has biggest tits out of both parties.
The biggest hit.
I mean, yeah, probably. I was like,
Alright.
I didn't roll for Ellie, but I don't really feel the need to.
Alright, now let's roll for PP size.
No.
Well, fine. I'll roll for myself.
You get a nat 1. Like.
I mean, it would make sense as an intersex character. Also, I feel the need to mention, the other day I described EL's wings as white. They are actually black. I had just been looking at reference images that were white prior. What session was this again? Thank you. Oh, damn it, Noah. Give me some heads up next time. Fucking. Where's my. Ah.
Cries.
And Arwan gets up pretty early, so like 6 a.m. He'd probably stay in his room for a little while and then go find food. So make his way down about like 6:37 ish.
Oh my god. No, is it a constitution or an intelligence? Okay. Thank you. You're so valid.
During the masquerade, yeah, Kiara was still at the tavern. Well, we don't yeet till like 10, but no, Kiara was in her bag. She's so nice to the cat. The cat was in the bag. Again.
Listen, it was one of those. It's one of those bags with like the bubbles in it, so Kiara is just staring out of it like.
Honestly, it's Ellie, so probably.
Noah, do I need to drop Haven in one of these rooms? Wait. I don't see my token on there. Oh, that's just a black shaded out token for me.
Yeah, it hasn't loaded.
Hashtag
Okay,
shout out Owlbear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
No, what time is this? Okay, so they were interrupted by something else other than the... Cool.
Not concerned?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Side-eyeing the 2 plates and kind of do a little cough. Not enough sleep. They pay you well enough. Mentally noting that. Any chance I could get some food? That's fine with me. And maybe some coffee. Just kind of looking around, see any signs of anyone else.
You bet your ass.
Yeah, probably. Okay. I figured that's what would be happening, so...
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask if that's what was happening right now, so... I'm just gonna yeet myself off the map.
Yeah, what's that here?
Enez
23. 23 on perception.
Yeah.
He would just like kind of give a nod to them before they go up, just like kind of the awkward greeting to someone you don't really know.
Yeah.
The two wood elves.
The ones who aren't blue.
They're gonna sit up and like immediately just like grab at their head and wince. Oh, for fuck's sake. You said it was 6 a.m. You're kind of like get on the floor right here and try and meditate, and it's gonna fail within the first 5 minutes. so they're gonna kick this chair, and then they're gonna kick this chair real grumpy, and then just trot downstairs and kind of just settle at the corner. Give Arwan a nod.
Gone. Doesn't
But
exist
alas-
anymore.
But alas,
Sorry.
I remain.
The only pirate left.
Morning.
Good morning.
Kind of both of you. But early morning.
Thrash, you get a long stare, and my eyes cut over to Arwan. Good morning.
Yeah, I'll walk up to the bar. Was it a long night for the rest of you?
Something like that.
Decent enough, but not the best.
Yeah.
How do both of you look?
Actually, Thrash looks pretty good, all things considered. He's looking after the night last night.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, looks fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it. Well. Yeah. No. So I'm okay. I'm doing pretty decent.
I'm concerned.
I look refreshed.
He looks like
fine.
he looks like he got a healthy dose of vitamin D
And also a really good night's sleep.
after the dose of vitamin D.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't typically need a lot of sleep, so I'm generally up around this time or earlier, so.
Yeah, I'm used to being up early as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Just whatever you guys have. Hmm.
No lamb, but coffee would be good, and the rest.
Okay. No, I had enough wine. I would like coffee, please.
Listen, that was perfectly normal back in the day.
I'm not saying it's not perfectly normal. I'm just saying Thrash had a lot of wine already.
Wine with that cheese and it.
Not all of it was really cheap wine. Some of it was free wine.
So you didn't get the same treatment that Ellie got.
No. I'm an innovator. I'm an entrepreneur. I think ahead. I make solutions, not problems.
I am the problem.
Fucking retweet.
Oh.
So I'm assuming things went successful on your end as well. Looking fresh.
Sure. I guess in a manner of speaking.
Insight check?
Yeah, you can roll insight on that.
You know what? Me too.
Great.
What is my insight?
Get wreckedy, bestie.
Dirty 20?
I got a 19.
I also got a 19.
It seems like he might be underselling or lying a little bit.
Mental note that. And I'm assuming that we would have gotten the information that Allie did what she needed to do.
She would have passed the information on when she returned to the formal after completing the job, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you would know, so your characters essentially would know that she successfully handed Raylan over to Camille the night before.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm paying attention. I'm here.
I was typing real quick, sorry.
I hate you,
Yeah.
Rufioh.
EL is going to whip out a straw and put it in the coffee.
Are you gonna eat and drink? Are you gonna drink that with the mask on?
Eyes
I do
gonna
this
cut over to
often.
Thrash. Yeah, eyes cut over to Thrash. What the fuck else would I do? And then just starts drinking.
Take the mask off.
The mask stays on when there's coffee.
Thrash is just gonna go back to his food, confused.
Just looks at Thrash. This is normal with them.
How do they
They
eat?
never take off the mask.
How do they eat food then? Does it just like materialize through the mask, or like do they shove it underneath? Like
EL is
I-
making dead. EL's making dead eye contact with you as they slowly take a piece of potato in their fingers and slide it up under the mask and aggressively chew in your direction. Any more dumb questions?
I feel like those are practical questions, not dumb questions.
Everyone's kind of blank. I mean, he's not wrong. That's part of your tip.
I was about to say.
I mean, he has been trying to leave money.
That's crazy and
For the one
scary.
pen.
If only that could last for the rest of the campaign.
Gosh, if only I never had to spend money ever again.
Listen, get yourself a sugar daddy, aka a Patreon. Patreon. My God.
Subscribe to my Patreon, where I post all of my cartography tips.
Subscribe to Thrash's OnlyFans.
my OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
It's actually OnlyFins.
It's only maps.
I made the choice.
I
Katie here? Yeah, me too.
Only flags, I guess, would also work because of like a pirate flag, I guess. Yes, then we could have Enez.
I fucking hate it here.
Ellie approves of this idea.
oh
you.
my god.
I think we're all going to hell.
On today's
That's not
D&D
eating me.
concept, does OnlyFans exist in D&D?
I mean,
Yeah.
warlocks.
Probably.
Warlocks,
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
God damn it, you're so right, and I hate that you're right.
You're welcome.
D&D concept. It's a VTuber, but they're a warlock.
You know what? That is something that makes me a D&D character.
Hate it here.
Probably 8 o'clock-ish.
For me,
Cock-
like 8:30ish.
Functioning.
What's that like? It's because I normally get up that early.
Yeah.
It's like nom 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 on my own food.
Sus. Sus.
Well, not a woman. Morning.
Am I supposed to be insulted? Sounds like someone I know. Depends on the day.
I don't think so.
No,
I'm too
there
engrossed.
wouldn't
I'm too engrossed in my breakfast and the.
there wouldn't be anything on her for me to recognize. That
Any hickeys?
she's
Weak.
with the kids.
She's go. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, my brain is so broken. I think I needed more coffee.
It is early in the morning.
It's like, because I don't, he wouldn't know that that's someone related to somebody he knows. But no, yeah, he wouldn't stop her.
Yeah. And Thrash has no reason to stop her either, so.
Me as Avery wants to, but like he doesn't have any reason to.
Y'all just don't give a shit.
That's a shit ton of chaos. So to find a token. Oh, she's she'll give it a minute before she'll kind of like pop up behind. I'm gonna roll, see who she pops up behind. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pop up behind Thrash. Hi!
Hi.
You would not have seen her, so until she said hi.
Good morning.
Morning. And she's even up on the bar. I am here. I know.
About how old does she look?
15-ish. 14 to 16, basically, that range. She looks like a teenager.
She was there on the night our party got together, I think, wasn't she? I think she was there hanging out with Andreas. So, can I roll a history to see if I recognize her? Okay, then I'm going to.
I will say most of you would have seen her dance with Ellie the night before, briefly, as well. And Andreas.
Cool. 16. Okay. Did you have fun at the party last night?
I mean, yeah, it was interesting. Did you guys?
Yeah, it was fun. He's lying.
I mean, what even is her insight? She's a baby. She's got a very high passive. So she's got a 16 passive.
I've got a 17 passive.
Well, I guess I'll roll deception then.
Oh, yeah, especially because I rolled 19 for insight.
21.
Yep. Yeah, so you beat her.
Thrash is good at lying to children.
21.
She's just gonna shrug, and then she's gonna jump up sit on this chair between you two.
Sorry. Yeah, last time was definitely interesting.
I mean, I've just kind of accepted that formal events turn into a bit of chaos when any member of my family's involved. But especially when it's the Dwyers.
Still I'm learning.
Yeah, if you don't know them, they cause chaos wherever they go. She's a Theron de Leon.
It counts.
This is pointed at those with the last name Dwyer for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the interesting bunch.
Usually.
They do seem to attract quite a bit of attention.
I mean, at least here in Fossy, Dwyer is a pretty big name. Oh, wait, what are your names, by the way? I don't know that we've been introduced. Oh, well, she's gonna look at Thrash. Met you. You're Thrash.
Yes, that's right. You got
Yeah,
it.
you were hanging out with Andreas. And she'll turn to El and Arwan. Who are you two?
Arwan. I work with Ellie. I was about to say the wrong name. I don't know what name I was about to say, but it was not Ellie.
She's gonna look down the table at El.
The secret fourth Dwyer child.
They're gonna look back
Andreas.
and just slurp their coffee.
What's your name?
What's yours?
Kestrel.
Well, Storm, I would love to write this down, except you're sitting on my notes.
How do you spell
He moved.
Kestrel?
He moved because I screamed. Yay.
No, okay.
E-O. Damn, you'll spell it like a white person. Just kidding. E-O.
Nice to meet you two. Are you with Ellie too, or are you with You weren't with Andreas. I'm gonna assume you're with Ellie.
Good assumption.
She's just gonna smile. She's gonna look at Amir. Can I get coffee, please? Which mom? Yes. Okay.
Insight
I want to insight check this child. Nat 1. This kid
Dirty
totally.
20.
This kid totally seems like they drink coffee daily.
25.
That's some good ass lamb thrash. That's all you can think about.
So good. So good.
25.
Turn this shit up.
Dirty 20.
Natural one. It is a child.
Yes, it is a child.
At least one of her moms lets her drink coffee. I would say my personal assumption would be it would be Thena or Yuina that allow the child to have coffee. She's gonna stare at him. I mean, two of them let me have coffee. Thank you.
Out of curiosity, how short is Kestrel?
She is not short. I'm trying to remember how tall we ended up making her. No, she's 5'4" currently, but she's only 15. Yeah, she'll round out at about 5'10" when she's older. But currently she's about 5'4".
Yeah, I was gonna look at her. Coffee stunts your growth.
If he stunts your
How
growth.
tall is Yale?
What? How tall's
Yale?
EL?
Yeah.
Yeah, how tall is he?
EL maybe has an int on Kestrel.
Kestrel's just gonna look over and go, that explains a lot, I guess.
I was about
I
to
don't
say.
drink coffee.
Well then,
Quarantine
I
drinking
believe it's
coffee.
technically caffeine stunts your growth, and most tea has caffeine in it.
I said that, and then I was like, oh wait, I am drinking coffee.
Yeah, Arwan's pointing that out. Then what the fuck is that?
Oh my god. What I meant to say was, it's not the coffee that did this.
Oh, well, you saw my mom. She's pretty tall. I think I'm okay.
Did your mother? Never mind. They're gonna go back to their coffee and potatoes.
If you're asking if my mom always drank coffee, probably.
Sky was about to ask if that mother birthed you, because that's the only way that would matter.
She's biologically related to Camille.
Yeah,
How am I supposed to know which mother you're referring to? There's like 8 of them.
There's 3.
What? Well, never mind.
Oh, I should probably... No, you guys know what Kess looks like, right? I don't need to
I think
go into
you
her
described-
description.
I think you described her last time, so I think you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's being a little bitch?
It's fine.
Anyways, Kess is gonna kind of fall quiet and just wait for her coffee. Kestrel is gonna take her coffee and look over. Morning. Why?
You should probably go before you get in trouble.
Okay, I'm coming. She's taking her coffee with her.
Don't get into
She'll get down.
trouble.
She'll give like a tiny bow to you all. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Good to see you again.
She'll just smile, nod, and head upstairs.
Don't spill it and trip.
Yes, we'll take it. Oh, come on. I wasn't doing anything bad. Yes, just giggles. I didn't leave the tavern. Mom can't get mad. Okay, she can get mad, but, like, it's not your fault. You were asleep. Yep.
Alright.
Cool.
If Enez were to walk out the door, like, right after Andreas, would she see him go upstairs? Okay. Enez will probably head downstairs then. This is, yeah, that's the staircase. I know what a staircase is. Yeah, she's gonna walk next to Thrash and sit down next to Thrash.
Yes, 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 yes!
Well, not as she approaches.
Thrash. Wink,
Hi.
wink, nudge, nudge, what I told you.
Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, I rolled a 21.
Okay. I will say, Thrash, you will notice that around Enez's neck, above her family heirloom, there is a new necklace. It looks like it was carved by one of your fellow party mates.
Oh, joyous of days! Excellent, I clock that.
Aw.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Productive conversation, I hope.
Full insight on that.
Cool. Cool, nat one.
Okay,
You're really
16.
bad!
16! Yeah, it was good. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
nothing too special. She's gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
15. Low. Oh no, okay. How was your night? You sleep well?
You can roll it. You can roll insight if you'd like.
I would like to roll insight.
While he grins a little wildly as he takes a huge bite of food.
16.
Is he gonna roll this out? I guess I'll roll. It went pretty well, I'd say. I had, I think, the shittiest wine of my life.
Hey, even shitty wine can be good wine sometimes.
Oh no,
If you drink enough of it.
it was a good night to have a really shitty wine.
Oh, I forget you're facing her left side. You wouldn't see it.
Oh no.
Actually, no, she's gonna face you. She's definitely gonna quirk an eyebrow. Like, kind of that, like, the knowing mom look of the, be for real.
He's gonna give you a grin back, like, I'm not. I know. I said what I said.
She's gonna smile and shake her head, and look at. I can never remember what. Amir, is that his name? Yay! I actually remembered an NPC name for once. She's gonna look at Amir. Can I get a cup of coffee, please? Yeah, I figured. What do you have?
Lamb
This
potato.
is just like still.
Something else.
I'll just have what they're having then.
Falkor is going to crawl out of bed and wrap his snake around his hand. And today his snake's name will be... Turtle.
This will be easy to remember and not confusing.
Turtle.
And he's just gonna head downstairs to the bar where everybody else is.
Oh my
Falkor's
god,
gonna
I
give
forgot.
I also forgot.
I did not
Falkor's gonna-
forget.
Falkor's gonna give like a little sleepy wave and then sit down. He gives... what's their pronouns? Okay. He gives them the best smile he can muster. And goes, whatever you've given them is perfectly fine with me. Well, what can you make me? What's on everybody else's plates? They have mystery meat.
A mystery meat.
Yeah. Why don't you just surprise me? I'm sure I'll like whatever you make me. Ooh.
Just Falkor.
Thrash, just watching this whole conversation.
Did everybody fuck last night? Damn.
So,
No.
you're admitting that you fucked last night.
That was above table. That was not on table.
Oh, okay! Fine.
I was about to say.
You know what? No,
Damn it,
on
guys.
table. On table.
Yeah.
She's gonna give you a look. What? No.
Yeah, that's gonna be an
Insight check.
insight check for me.
Insight checking. Insight.
22, baby. That
14.
That was a
20.
19.
So what else did you fuck last night?
Yeah, what happened?
I'm making sure. Okay. She's not lying. I mean, she didn't fuck anybody last night.
Oh. Okay.
Just looks and Thrash. So you got some? Or you got lucky? I don't know what I was gonna say something. I was just like, no. I don't know where I was going. My brain's not working this week. It's fine.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though I'd argue
Okay,
I'd argue that they were the lucky one.
Just kind of elbows you and smirks.
Noah, I'm apologizing in advance
Uh-oh.
for what I'm about to post.
Oh my god.
I'm excited.
This motherfucker's been sending me these photos the entire time. The entire time, that's why I keep laughing. Funny.
So just to double check, I was not at the formal, correct? Okay.
Lost it.
Yeah, Haven probably would just go ahead and come downstairs, looking very forlorn, and seeing 3 familiar faces and 2 very not familiar faces. He's just gonna Gucci scooch in between Falkor and EL at the bar.
Hold on, I need sunglasses for this.
No,
What?
Thrash, upon seeing Haven for the first time, just
Oh my god.
Just kind of does a double take him.
yeah,
Oh.
like a full.
and then once he forlornly sits down at the bar, it's like he goes to like lean forward, like he's gonna like rest his chin on the bar, but his tits are in fact too plush, so he just sits back up.
Wow.
And where the hell have you been?
I've been busy.
Busy?
Busy.
Question mark?
Oh, is this guy part of your group? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
You didn't hear that.
And and the question, Haven looks over at these 2 people that he's never seen before. Do we have more people? Do I have to remember more names? Please say no.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Mm,
well
Somewhat.
that doesn't seem like much of an answer. Which is it, please?
No, they're not a part of the group, but yes, you have to remember their names.
We're helping.
They're-
We're helping one of the other Dwyers.
the
And Haven clearly has to think for a second. The
Factory.
the cheese factory people?
yes.
I'm sorry, the what?
The cheese factory. Oh,
The family who owns the cheese factory.
yes, the family who owns the cheese factory. Yes.
Okay.
There's an
okay.
onion of
I
lies.
can't remember if
No.
Enez was here for that conversation, so she's gonna give
I-
Thrash a very, like, look, what the fuck
I'll-
are you talking about?
I'll explain it later. Apparently, they're in on a cheese business. Because Thrash failed to see that was a lie, so he fully believes there's a cheese factory.
Yes, yes.
Enez will insight check that.
Yeah, Thrash believes in it.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
Arwan
sure-
doesn't.
And I mean, you're still out here. Oh no, I just looked at the map. No, never mind. She's gonna like just have a look on her face of just like, what are you? Whatever. I don't want to know, honestly.
That's how someone explained apparently their business to Haven.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually, I wouldn't be surprised to hear of a cheese factory, so.
Just kind of looks at you. And. Alright.
You're a blessing. He just immediately starts eating and then winks at them.
Hello, may I have food, please? I just want food. What is a coffee?
Just,
Oh.
just
You don't-
pinching the bridge right now.
You don't know what coffee is?
We've had
No,
coffee on the trip.
but the way you worded that, I'm assuming I should.
EL's just gonna slide their coffee cup over.
It's
How have you made it this far?
I question that every day.
And I'm just gonna.
maybe
I'm
he's just really
like,
strong.
What's that
And
say about you then,
Haven-
bud? She's saying that very, very much so, like, jokingly. Just shit-eating grin.
Haven's just gonna like take a sip of EL's coffee.
For your context, it's sweet.
And Haven just sort of like, I don't like it. And like a child just like kind of like
Aw.
pushes it back over.
Enez, have you seen Janal at all?
Do
you know if he's up at all yet?
I have no idea, honestly.
Okay.
I didn't go and check on him. Did Janal ever tell us what room he was in?
Thrash and Janal were staying in the same room.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's good answer. Would
Session
Enez
7,
remember that? She's gonna like answer the question, be like, wait a damn minute, you were in the same room as him.
You also probably would have seen Thrash and Andreas walk up together this morning. Like,
Oh yeah,
so
I forgot about it.
yeah. Mm-hmm. I haven't.
I keep
seen
forgetting about that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Never
him.
mind.
Okay.
But yeah, I would assume that he's still in the room, but I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
I don't know, if we hear distant bongos, we know where he is.
Yeah.
I never know him.
Yeah, he just goes in. He just goes ham on that food.
I think you mean he goes lamb on that food.
To be fair, I didn't touch your food.
Yeah, we didn't touch your plate.
Which one of us sat down at his seat? Or at an... What? Oh! Ooh!
Oh.
Oof.
Oops.
I was gonna say, because
Incredible.
Arwan made him know not to sit there.
Yeah.
Nobody told Haven shit.
I mean, there was empty plates there.
Wow, what a wait.
2 mornings later, we're still here.
That's a child.
Who's he talking to? Oh,
Yeah, he'll like stand up a little in his chair and reach over and grab it. And he'll hand it to him. He will also do that.
Looks back at Haven again. So where were you yesterday?
Oh. Well, it's a series of events. They made my shirt too small, and I tried to put it on, and the fabric ripped, and it sent a few of the buttons flying, and one of them did a thick trick shot off a wall, and it hit me in the head, and I think it gave me a concussion, and then I tripped because of it, and I hit my head on a desk, and I think I passed out for a little while, and then I got up, and I didn't know what time it was, and so I stayed up for a while. I might have had a concussion because I don't remember much after that, but then I went to bed, and now I'm here.
She's looking at you with the most concerned look.
Hale's just
I'm a
staring.
bit surprised.
Thrash looking back over at Enez like, what the fuck?
You
Yeah,
just
no,
casually
the Thrash just both like looking at each other like,
What the fuck?
like, and we thought
Normal-
our party was weird. Damn, all right.
A normal day in the life of Haven.
we love this
Hey.
boy.
And I was just gonna lean and mouth to Arwan. Is this normal?
Just nods, pinching the bridge of his nose again.
Oh my god.
I swear
Haven.
to gods, I need to get leashes for half of you to keep you in place.
Haven, is your head okay?
I mean, I think so.
Are you
But
sure?
Well,
no?
if you pass out because you hit it so hard, I just feel like that's pretty hard.
Well, not really. Heads are rather squishy.
Oh, what?
Not quite.
No, generally
Are
we're
they-
known for being pretty sturdy.
Yeah, there's the exact opposite of squishy.
Are-
actually. Is your
are you
head
okay?
squishy?
Oh. I mean, I assume so.
You assume your head. Oh,
Is there a way to tell?
Falkor's gonna like stand up on his feet again and just reach over and start patting Haven's head. Does this hurt?
Keynote. His hair is rather hot.
Oh. Then he pats it, he goes, oh, well that hurts me.
Oh.
So wait, is my head hurt or is just you hurt? What?
Haven, pat your own head. Pat your own head.
He starts patting his own head.
Can I roll a stealth check
I
to
would-
whisper to Thrash?
I was going to suggest just hit your head on something really hard, but as we've learned, that leads to horrible consequences for you.
Please
so
I
do
maybe
mean,
don't
not
do that.
suggest that, Thrash.
So yeah, you can't do that.
He will actually do it.
I know he will. I've assessed that very quickly.
Yeah, that's a 9 for that stealth.
You know what? I'll roll
Yeah.
stealth if you're trying to get my attention. Let's see how Thrash does. Oh, a 13. Not much better.
She's just whispering. She's like, "How the hell does Ellie deal with this?"
I have no fucking clue.
Haven,
my
does
head-
it hurt?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, you're fine then.
But regardless of that, did you have fun at the formal?
The formal?
Am I saying it wrong?
Yeah. Try again.
Love table, bless his heart.
Bless his soul.
Oh,
To
Haven,
be
you can do
fair,
it.
to be fair, he had never heard of a formal until a few days ago.
All of the brain matter went straight to the tatas.
Honestly, though, his blood's got to go somewhere.
incredible.
Yeah. Haven, just try and say it again. Nobody tell him.
Hey, on a scale of 1 to yes, how bad is Haven struggling, or like visibly struggling?
Not too bad. It looks more like a combination of just like dealing with a small head wound the other day and being sad that he didn't get to go to the formal. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna-
that's actually pretty good. 18 for intelligence check. And you can see him like pause for a second. Formal.
Yeah!
Good job.
Yeah!
Did
got
you all
it.
have? That's established. Did you have a good time?
It was interesting.
I had a good time.
It was certainly an event where things occurred.
I thought that was the whole point of a formal.
Definitely happened.
It sure was, I think.
Yeah, kind of just like gives a little side eye to Thrash and this. We definitely had
Well, what did you all do?
Well, we talked to people. I showed some people my snake.
There was a little bit of dancing.
Yeah, some dancing.
Well, based off the description I was giving of a formal, I mean, that sounds about par for the course.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
it was
that
very
was definitely,
par for the course.
Thrash,
Hi.
about this time you hear a voice in your head. Sounds like ascending.
Oh, great.
Would you be a dear and come upstairs for a second?
Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble. I will be right back, Enez.
Take your time. I'm probably gonna go check on Janal anyways. Make sure that he's not like dead.
Okay. Yeah, that would probably be good. And I will head upstairs when I figure out. Oh, it's okay.
So she's gonna make her way towards the other staircase.
And once they leave, Haven like turns to his two companions, like, who are those people exactly?
They're working with Andreas, and Andreas is Ellie's brother.
But what were the names? I felt too awkward to ask.
Thrash was the one closest to me, and Enez was the one from far end.
Hey Noah, did Haven meet Andreas yet? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so. No.
And who's Andreas?
Oh.
Ellie's brother.
Okay. Like her real brother, it's not another layer to the onion.
I mean, they're both adopted, but adopted by the same parents.
Mm-hmm. Adopt.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you say brother and then suddenly it's like, oh, it's my cousin twice removed, or just too many. There's been too many lies. I'm just trying to keep up.
Her name is actually Ellie.
I got that. Or at least that's what I'm assuming until proven otherwise.
He also believes Cheese Factory.
What about the cheese factory? If you tell me the cheese factory is a lie, I don't know what to believe anymore.
It's actually an onion factory.
Don't. Are you? Is this what they call gaslighting?
Oh no.
Why are you guys gaslighting Haven?
Yes, I gatekeep robots.
He is like visibly trying. Like he looks like he's trying to hold back from laughing.
It is proven that Haven is actually the Andreas of the other party, but
Yeah.
only a little bit dumber.
Oh no.
He's got an intelligence pin, guys. Don't bully him.
So does Andreas, okay?
This explains a lot. I mean, who said that?
No, it's true.
It's just a voice from upstairs.
I'll say, Enez, you go into... You kind of go to the room and knock, and... In a second, the door opens. Oh, good morning.
You're all playing out.
Listen, I am avoiding it, okay? But you had to go check on him, didn't you?
We have to! We have to know he's okay!
I mean, unless you want it to be awkward.
No, I don't want it to be awkward.
You
just did it at a really awkward time, okay? So now I have to think of something on the fly.
You're welcome. Good morning. Just hadn't seen you yet this morning. Want to make sure that you were okay.
Oh, no, I am. It kind of takes a second and you see him pull the bongos out. I was cleaning, thanks.
And bongos.
I love you, Gordon. I'm sorry. I didn't know what else to do.
No. I feel like that tracks.
So he kind of pauses a second. Did you happen to see Thrash at all? He didn't come back last night.
Yes, he's fine.
Okay.
Probably a bit better than fine, but fine nonetheless.
Listen. That's true and accurate.
Call out post.
Oh my god. I'm assuming, are you going to chat with Janal for a few minutes?
Yeah, it's just gonna be her chatting with Janal. I don't. I'm not gonna make you sit here. And
Small talk achieved!
Okay, so you kind of step into the room and you guys kind of chat and he lets the door linger open. Meanwhile, Thrash on the other side, across the way, where you cannot be seen by Enez because of a giant pillar.
Oh.
You notice like three things whenever you come upstairs. One, you spot Amir kind of just casually walking out of one of the other rooms. And then you notice Ellie kind of approach Amir and shove notes into his hand, and Andreas looks to be as if he's starting to write something. And then at this point is when you guys are Yeetus Cletus.
Okay. Great!
Peace out,
Awesome.
besties!
Listen. So bippity boopity, Thrash is no longer loopity.
Goodbye.
Thrash.
Oh my god.
I've lost my homie Nar.
Enez, do you stay upstairs for a long period of time? This probably would have like maybe 5-10 minutes transpires. You guys keep chatting.
Probably not a super long time. Probably enough for them to Yeetus Queetus and then she'll probably head back downstairs.
Okay. I would say probably as you're going down your stairs, you notice Amir going down the other stairs, and there's that moment of just awkward, the kind of like look at each other, and then you walk down the rest of the way.
Yeah. When she gets downstairs, she's gonna sit on the far end of or she's gonna sit next to Arwan, actually. Not right next to Arwan, but like closest to.
Fine, don't sit right next to me.
Fine.
I don't know you like that.
I know.
That's valid.
I mean, his party mates didn't either.
That's true.
No one loves me, it's fine.
We all love you. What are you talking
we love
about?
we love Arwan.
Amir walks up to the two of you. Apparently I'm a letter boy, and he hands a note to each of you.
Take the note.
She will also take the note.
Kind of just looking confused. And
Thank you. Maybe I'm not quite sure what's
Do you
in this
want me
letter
to
yet if I should be saying thank you.
Do you want me to send them the letter?
No, I've got it. I'm gonna read it.
Oh. I mean, yeah, go for it.
Actually, I want you to read it because it's in your voice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll start with odds or evens, Noah.
I don't know. Just assign 1 to a 1 and 1 to a 2. And then...
Okay. We're gonna start with Arwen's. So Arwen, you open yours. And written kind of hastily, but like legible enough. It's not at all addressed other than with your name, and it is not signed.
okay.
Neil or Cian will be collecting you all and teleporting you to Belmare. I suggest if you want to get paid, you do as they say. Something happened in Belmare, and Andreas and I had to make a speedy return. When you arrive, I suggest staying out of the way and keeping your mouth shut. I'd advise telling the others to do the same. If any of you step out of line, I can and will kick your asses and refuse to pay you.
Even though it's not signed, just in...
I was
reading
like, can I try and even guess if that's up from Ellie?
I would say probably just from the tone that it was written in, yeah.
I was gonna say, if I have to ask Emil who gave it to him, you would, but I'm assuming
Yeah,
he's intelligent enough to figure that out.
And Enez. Yours is addressed and signed.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
fine.
Still a bit hasty
Oh my
in its
god!
rating. It says, "Hi, please don't be mad at Annie. We had to rush back to Belmare and we didn't see you when we were leaving. Neil or Cian will come to get everyone and bring them here. It's probably going to be bad. We don't know the full scale of everything yet. Just be there for Annie, okay? He will need friends."
Oh, baby.
Obbing. Thanks.
You're welcome. I sent those to you in your private character chats as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will say, wouldn't us be able to put together like, oh, Amir just came down and handed us the letters. They were with them.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Thrash?
That's valid. Yeah, you could probably assume that Amir saw them.
Okay.
You don't know if he saw Thrash, but he at least saw them.
You know, this is them, right? They, them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gonna look at them and stealthily whisper, "Please don't fuck me. You fucked me. Alright, that's a 6. Wow, that net 2 be
Oh.
hitting.
Yeah.
She's gonna think she's whispering, did you see Thrash by any chance?
Oh, yeah. Andreas kind of grabbed him and he went with them.
Oh, to be taken with.
How would she react?
Well,
I'm about to say, if you want, you can roll an insight check on her.
yeah, he will.
Damn, not 1 for 6.
Oh.
18, bestie. How you feeling?
There's definitely a look that flashes across her face of like, oh wow, so they left us.
You see his ear. You see his ears kind of wiggle. From
But-
what I picked up, they were in a bit of a rush, and they didn't have time to necessarily hunt for people. I think they just happened to run into Thrash, and Andreas was in a bit of a state, we'll say.
She's gonna nod and probably just reread over the letter. She'll look back to being like just neutral again.
Say
Well,
Arwan would
Thank
turn.
you for giving these to us.
I mean, I was asked to, and technically, even though they're not here, if I didn't, they would yell at me, so.
Yeah, that's a pretty good incentive.
Yeah, I really don't want to be yelled at by either of my bosses or by Ellie, so.
She's gonna nod and look at Arwen. I'm assuming yours said pretty much the same thing.
Sure.
having not seen the letter
Let's
is gonna be like,
exchange-
same general info, not the exact same, but like same general info.
Arwen,
has,
Arwen, let's
no
exchange
information
letters.
in comparison.
No, I mean like same general info. You assholes know what I mean.
I mean, you're
These are two very different
"Oh, my
letters,
friends,
Bestie.
I'm sorry I left you. Please take care of my brother. Minus, hey, if you want money, go upstairs. Or...
If you want to get paid, you'll keep your mouth shut.
Same general info of they're gone, they're not here anymore, and that we're gonna be picked up.
He's just gonna look. I mean, I don't know what yours says. And he's gonna turn to his party. It seems Ellie and we'll kind of like head on to Enez and Andreas were needed elsewhere, and will be teleported to Belmare by the owners of the tavern if we want to get paid.
Does this mean we get to put a leash on her now?
It just kind of looks. No.
Oh, bestie, I would like to see you try.
Oh
She's
my
the one
god.
who's paying us, if I remember correctly. She's kind of giving you an eye.
Can you repeat what you said?
I believe she is the one paying us.
I don't know if I'll get paid because I technically didn't do the job, but I mean, I would still like to go because maybe she'll have more work.
She's gonna just kind of like flash or like bring out the letter, and she's like, I mean, she said all of us. And
I'd find a way to come with you regardless. It's fine.
We wouldn't leave without you, Haven.
Aw, thank you.
and
And you can tell that there's like a genuine, like, sort of surprise and appreciation to that.
Aww.
Falkor, pat your back.
Oh.
Oh, so
It was
you
like
will
a little baby hand.
I am trying to keep you all alive. So,
Oh, that's kind of you.
yeah. Seems something went down, and not exactly sure what, but we need to basically do what they say and stay out of their way.
Do
About
I
normal.
don't have a lot of information. They're like, he'll pass a lot.
do we know when we're getting teleported?
Um, it doesn't say, but I assume soon. Hang on, I'm gonna keep talking, but I have two headbutting my door.
You're good.
Haven just starts eating his food a little quicker.
Aw.
So you will notice, Enez puts her letter away. She does not let any of you see it.
Aw.
I hear
I see him. I hear kitties.
I do
Kitties,
too.
meow,
Meow.
Little
meow.
screams. Who let these
I
cats
know.
into the tavern?
Shh, they're fine, they're fine. They're just mad at me, but they were headbutting the cones.
I see Amir kind of like looks over you all. Well, if it's Cian and Neil that are taking you anywhere, they're not here either, so I guess you'll have to wait a bit.
Oh my god.
Haven
I'm saying,
significantly slows down eating.
Do you have any idea when they might be back, or is it anybody's guess?
I don't know. They were gone before Ellie and Andreas, to be fair.
he's
That was-
gonna look back at his party. Even if it's gonna be a while, I'd advise going ahead and gathering all your things that you need. And just be prepared.
Haven starts eating quicker again.
So glad we get
see
to sit
Janal.
around and wait.
And he's gonna look at you. Did you have any other plans?
Eyal's gonna roll his eyes. No, not at all. My world revolves around the Dwyers.
Oh, yeah.
He's just kind of. Never mind.
I mean, not technically. You're not captive here. You can certainly go out into the city if you wish.
Gonna give you a long, suffering look.
If you don't want to get paid, you can do whatever you want.
He smiles. I mean, I'm just saying, no one's holding you here. And trust me, there are plenty that could.
Eyal's just gonna slurp the last of their coffee.
Don't do that. It's rude and annoying.
Damn.
Let's see, about this time, Janal kind of scooches his booty downstairs and scooches in next to you, Enez.
I will say once
Doing-
Janal sits down, she'll take the letter out and only let Janal see what's on the letter.
He kind of takes it and he looks a little concerned, a little troubled, and hands it back.
She'll put it right back in her pocket.
Arnold, greet him. Good morning.
Good morning.
Trying
You all.
Trying to replicate Gordon's accent is.
I can't do it. It's horrible. I'm horrible at accents, okay?
I'm not actually going to try and talk to him. I was just saying he would acknowledge that he is present.
Great. Say Amir scoots his booty on over to talk and take a food order probably, and then you guys see him after a few minutes wander into the back. It is pushing probably around like 10:30, 10:45 a.m., somewhere in that area, maybe close to 11. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Anything you'd like to talk about?
You know, at this point, I'd probably be complaining about the lack of details in the letter, as always done by Ellie, but I feel like this is probably serious.
I mean, it seems very nicely written. They are from Belmare, so
I'm gonna save my complaining for a different time.
probably a wise idea. Or you can complain now and not complain when she's present.
That
I'll-
one seems safer.
Yeah, I will save complaining to see if it's worth complaining about or not.
Smart.
A shrug.
You saying this in front of Enez?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Inez just pulls out a phone and just starts texting.
I'm texting Enez right now. I'm
No,
texting
Enez just
Ellie
pulls
right
out a
now.
shotgun. Let's be real.
We're going live!
Nah. She'd be smarter than that.
So,
You just hear the sound of bongos.
Menacingly bongos away.
just like bongos walking backwards. Keeping eye contact.
I will say, oh, you wouldn't catch it because you're all facing her left side. Never mind, none of you would catch that.
Oh, what am I catching? What's a bunny catching?
Bunny is catching and then shooting the May glare.
Uh,
I will be
I
right
mean,
back.
Arwan's not talking shit about her.
My
No,
roof
not
is-
Arwen.
you guys don't see anything, so you have no idea.
Oh, I know. I'm saying music.
You're on the wrong side of the eye. There's no eye there to be seen.
I like how
No
I'm also
eyes.
I'm also doing that.
Oh, Lord Percy.
Uh-oh. Oh god, Percy, okay.
I mean, at some point, I guess by now I'd be finished eating. I assume, because I don't think we'd be eating since 6 a.m.
No.
Well, I'm going to go gather my things and be ready. So meet back down here.
Sounds like a plan.
So he just like run back up to his room, grab his things, and come back down within like 5 minutes.
Okay. So you come back down, and Mira's kind of starting to clean up the dirty plates and things of that nature. You all notice that there are a couple more people kind of filtering in and out of the tavern. Is there anything you all would like to do? Is there anywhere you guys would like to go while you're in Fossy? Anything at all?
And I was gonna look at Haven. I'm sorry, I don't think that any of us, and gestures like to her and Janal, caught your name.
I'm Haven.
Enez.
Oh,
I figure if we're gonna be traveling together, it sounds like we might as well know each other.
we're traveling together?
Yes, did you?
Arwen again gestures out the letter.
No, she's not that much of a bitch.
Haven is such a delight.
I almost wanted to have her go, can you read?
I don't think he can.
I can read.
Oh.
She doesn't say that. That was a... She's not that mean. Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
We'll see how today goes.
We'll see how today goes. She's gonna be... Yes, we're all being taken back to the other tavern. She's just gonna look like tired, like, and she's just gonna walk off and go back up to her room to start packing. Skedaddle.
Alright, well, so you guys probably kind of separate and you go and start gathering your things. And that's where we're gonna take our break. That sounds like a good idea to take a break.
Yeah. See, I don't know that Arwen would go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, we will effectively say that you guys go, you went upstairs, you did your thing. Is there anything specific that you wanted your characters to do while you were here?
Arwan would be the like soccer mom of.
Right, were you guys
Does everybody
hanging out
have
here?
their things? Is everybody? Is everybody here? For track down his entire team to make sure.
Do you have your exit buddy?
God.
Oh my god, our
God.
party's literally gonna have to do that. Do you have your exit buddy? Everybody looks for Falkor in fucking Haven.
God.
Arwen is going to make sure that he has hold on both of them.
Percy,
Yeah.
Percocet. I meant to tell you, take a look through Epic's lace front wigs and find any that you would want as base wigs for Claude. So I can go ahead and order it.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I remembered that, and I was
Is there-
like, that's kind of important.
you're valid. Alright, is there anything specific, I'm gonna say it one more time, that your characters would want to do before we jump?
Not that I can think of.
Yeah, Falkor wants to
Your sister-
tickle
sorry.
Turtle's little chin.
Okay. That's allowable.
Good use of time.
Good use of time.
Go flirt with your bunny until you don't have time.
Actually, yeah, he would come and sat by you. Alright, so I'll say you guys kind of go down. You come back downstairs after gathering all of your things, and it's a little while that you guys wait. It's probably an hour and a half before you see Neil walking downstairs. Kind of pauses at the foot of the stairs. He looks up. Obviously, he's not like looking at you, but there's almost a moment of where he seems like he's thinking, but at the same time trying to get a grasp of who is where. Like he's listening. He pauses, and then he looks in your direction, Enez. Enez, right.
Yes, sir.
Could I speak to you for a moment?
Oh wait, he wouldn't see that.
No, he wouldn't see that. Yeah.
Whatever. She's gonna go. Yeah. She definitely has a nervous waver to her voice.
Excellent. He's gonna walk over this way. Kind of motion for you to follow. Well, first off, he's gonna reach into his robes, like his shawl, and kind of pull out 2 pouches and kind of hand them out to you.
She'll take them. Yeah.
Okay, you grab them. They feel heavy, and you hear kind of the clink of coins in them. These are for my grandchildren, specifically. And he kind of grins, from me, specifically. Make sure they get them, please.
She'll nod. Will do.
And he shifts and kind of goes to the other side and pulls out a larger pouch, just like a singular one, and holds it out.
She'll take that as well.
That one is also heavy, and you can hear the clink of coins in it. This is from my husband. For trinkets, you could say. For the 3 of you to split. Do not give Andreas any of this. It's not his. Okay?
Nod slowly, yeah.
And this is more of a favor, you could say, that I'm asking for. He takes a moment, and I love the pause of Augustus.
Fear.
Reaches into a very small pocket of his pants and produces a small silver dragonfly pendant with a blue jay feather attached to it. Hands it out. I was asked to deliver this to your charming half-orc friends and to pass him on a message. Do you think you can do that for me?
Above table, I hate you.
Oh.
Not actually. Just wow, that's a whole lot of responsibility. What the fuck? Fear. At this point, will Enez recognize that, like this symbolism of what this means?
You can make a religion check for me.
Would that be at disadvantage since she doesn't really know religion as much?
No.
Okay.
I'll give it to you straight. Simply because Andreas wears a dragonfly.
You'll give it to a lesbian straight?
I sure will.
15.
You could recognize Andreas had a dragonfly that he wears, and it's been mentioned that it's a holy symbol of a god.
Nope, we'll get it. Oh. Yes, I can take it to him. I didn't realize he was the religious type.
It's more I was asked to send it and to pass on a message from someone, so... What kind of places the dragonfly would be?
Can I insight check that?
You sure can. I wish you the best of luck.
I know I'm
There's
probably
so-
not gonna be anything,
The
but
fear,
okay.
palpable.
Oh, he didn't roll very high, so... What'd you get?
That was a nat 20 for a 25.
He got a dirty 20. What are you trying to ascertain? He rolled a natural 3, so he rolled really low.
Is there a hidden message behind that? Wait, pause. I'm sorry. You say he rolled a natural 3 and that was for a dirty 20? Terrifying.
He has a plus 17 to his deception. Yeah.
Terrifying.
Knowing
It's
who he is.
is there? Yeah, knowing who he is. Is there any hidden message behind that?
I mean, you kind of ascertain that there is definitely a message, and this was asked, or at least is needing to be delivered to Thrash. It's kind of hard to ascertain any direct meaning from it, though. But he seems entertained. He seems entertained as he says it. We'll put it that way.
I'm about to say, like, is there enough of a clue of like that? There's some sort of hidden message. He just doesn't know what the hidden message is.
Yeah, there's something there. He's definitely entertained by it.
Okay. Let me write that down in her journal.
I'll say you're welcome to ask him about it too. He might be really good at deception, but he's also a pretty honest man.
Ooh. That is the question. Do I want to?
I think you should.
Odds or evens?
Evens. It's the lesbian number after all.
She doesn't ask.
Okay. But he kind of places the dragonfly pendant with the feather attached to it in your hand, and then he seems to kind of pause as if he's thinking. Now, what was it exactly? What were the exact words that they said? Ah, yes. And make sure you repeat this very clearly, exactly as I tell you. Dear? He smiles.
Will do.
Morelli, don't forget your second wish. It will be very important in the next few days.
Hate that. Hate that a lot.
I mean, hold on.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Thank you. I was like...
He smiles. I'm pretty sure the Thrash will know who it came from. I'm just the bearer of the news. I will send it to you after stream, just because I can't copy and paste it on my phone right now.
No, that's fine.
No, you listen here, mister.
No, she definitely looks very nervous. She's like, oh god, this is really a lot of responsibility now.
Do you seem outwardly nervous, or are you trying to hide it at all?
I'll say she is probably trying to hide it.
Roll deception.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'm fine. She is in fact not fine. Not one.
Oh, 31. So how you feeling, bestie?
Would they at all, like, would their hands brush at all? Whenever he would feel that her hands are, like, fucking shaking. Like she's over here like this.
I'll say if he feels that, he probably would, like, pause and reach out to try and grasp her hand if she allows it.
Stop him. She'd probably definitely tense up. But she wouldn't, like, yank her hand back or anything.
Okay, gives it a small squeeze. I promise if you mess up a little bit, he won't get mad. He's a pretty... And he kind of pauses and, as if he's thinking and grins. He's a pretty laid-back god, honestly.
Evens.
Evens.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. She definitely stopped shaking as much. And she'll be. Thank you. I am not quite well versed in really how any of the gods are. She's gonna let out a sigh. It's not exactly customary for people where I'm from to believe in any of them.
Oh, well, it's certainly a choice, but my husband and I are pretty deeply rooted in the temples and whatnot, and so is Andreas, so you can always ask him if you'd like. Again, I'm simply the messenger. And he smiles and gives your hand another squeeze.
I'll make sure that this all gets to them.
I would appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that I would get yelled at more than you if that message exactly did not get there.
I'll make sure to give it exactly as it was then. I don't want you getting yelled at.
He smiles genuinely. Now, if you wouldn't mind gathering Janal and meeting me, he's gonna point to the front door outside. I have somewhere to take the two of you, as I was asked very kindly by the person who gave me this to bring Thrash's friends to him.
Okay. She'll walk back over to the bar and tap Janal on the shoulder and kind of like gesture her head to like follow him. Come on, time to go.
Those of you that are at the bar, you would see all of this going on. You would see Enez reapproach. And the time that she was talking to Neil, are you all having any discussions?
I'd say that'd probably be about the time that Arwan was just like ushering his party to make sure that they're ready.
Come on, kids, get in the van.
Pretty much, and just like
Time to go.
did everybody get everything? Did you forget anything? Being very dad.
And yeah, you would all see Enez walk back over and tell Janal that it was time to go.
Does
kinda nod.
she have the dragonfly in her hand?
I think she has a bag of holding. She does. No.
Same.
High five, we have 2 in our party now.
I always take bag of holding. I'm like, listen.
I went and bought one.
With her having 5 weapons, I feel like that's kind of a good idea.
Yeah. So no, you just see her walk over and tell Janal that, and he gets up and follows. Do you all say anything as they're starting to walk away?
He just called for you. Oh.
Yep.
Janal kind of pauses and looks very confused and shrugs.
Good luck. And she'll walk out the door.
Look to you, Zell.
I'll say whenever you find Neil outside, he's humming very softly. And I will say you do notice that there is a soft sound of wind chimes that seems to be a tune that he's humming along to. Well, are you ready?
Ready as I could be, I suppose.
Excellent. He holds out his hands for both of you. Don't let go.
Oh, grab his hand.
You notice that as he kind of grasps your hand, there's a slightly warm sensation. And it's obviously icy hot is not a thing in D&D, but it's almost like that same type of sensation where it's warm at first and then it gradually starts to cool off. And there is a noticeable change in the way the wind moves. It seems to be some type of magic that he's casting. And you feel your gut kind of clench and you're jerked. And then the two of you disappear. And we'll get to where you go in a minute. If I could select you all, that'd be great. Because
I was I can yeet myself off if you want.
I get it. Alright. The rest of you, Amir kind of just like looks around. Oh. Well, I guess you guys aren't that important then. He just kind of looks around. He looks at you, Falkor. It's a shame, though.
No, you seem very disappointed.
I mean, honestly, I'd keep him here if I could, but I can't.
It's okay, I'll be back.
Oh, do you promise?
What'd he say? What'd they say?
Do you promise?
I will do my best.
They grin. Good.
He lets his snake crawl around them.
Aww. Amir looks ecstatic.
His name's Turtle today.
Oh, that's cute. They kind of reach up and scratch it. Turtle's chin.
Ah! No, I'm with them.
It's maybe like 5 to 10 minutes or so passes. Maybe pushing 15, and then you all hear the door boom! And a man ducks his head inside and locks eyes with you all. What in the hell are you all doing? Get over here now. And he starts walking towards this direction.
Yes.
Wow, so you guys have to take the angry express, huh?
Apparently.
Okay,
So
Arwan.
fucking happy. That's not
happy you got the fly first class.
I would really not want to travel with Ian after it being like him catching directly in front of with Ellie in front of him and be like, so that didn't happen. We're gonna act like that didn't happen. Great.
As they see, and does start making his way over this way. Do you all follow?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so.
That's up to you. You can or you cannot.
So Arwen is going to wait until everyone else does to make sure that they.
You're.
Neil, do you scooty your booty on over?
Yeah, sorry, my cat is doing the most.
You're okay. I would say, as you guys kind of start to follow him, you do notice that he keeps going. He keeps walking until he is beside the fireplace and stops.
Oop.
Takes a second. He kind of looks you all over. Do you have all of your things or no?
Arwen's gonna second that.
Yes.
Did you grab all your things?
Yes.
Falkor pats all over himself. Yep.
Good. Because apparently I am being... Well, I was very politely asked by my husband to come and get you, and I'm not doing it out of the kindness of my heart.
Okay.
You guys see him kind of like look over to the fireplace, and he waves a hand, and you notice the flames jolt upwards. Get in.
What?
And Arwen's kind of gonna flinch a little bit at the flames jolting.
Eel's gonna jump right in. Hey,
The
Noah.
rest of you get in. Mm-hmm.
What kind of check would it be making to ascertain the nature of that and what
As far
I
as the like magic,
well like it would EL understand that it is not typical magic and perhaps holy in nature?
I would say make an Arcana check.
We so close. 18.
I mean, there is definitely when as you get in, there is definitely a teleportation that you can kind of ascertain magic to it. You do get the sense, at least from the sensation of it, that it's holy magic. There's a warmth to it. It's very similar to kind of the air in the entirety of the city here, especially whenever you're close to the temple. So I mean, you can ascertain that he's at least a holy man, yeah.
Similar to or the same as the air of the city?
Similar to.
When Falkor
Like,
when Falkor goes through, he like visibly flinches and then like pushes himself through it.
I would say those of you that do get in it, it does not burn. It's warm. It's almost as if you kind of like curled up in bed. It seems to just cradle you in a way, and you do feel it yourself slowly. It's almost like something kind of grabs you in your gut and yanks you somewhere.
Also, samesies on the hesitancy and the flinch before I go through.
say Arwan is definitely gonna take a minute too.
Fire trauma gang.
Yee.
Literally looks at somebody else that's not there.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're not afraid of fire.
Not my favorite means of transportation, but I can't say I'm any other option. I'm going in.
Okay. I'll say you go in, and you do notice that as you go in, you see Cian's head turn towards the mirror. Seems to give him a look, and then he ducks his head and follows you. Let me see if I have the other map, because I don't remember if I do. I sure do. If there's any tokens on it, they're not there.
What tokens?
There's no tokens.
They don't
I've
exist.
never heard of tokens.
That's a lie. I'm there.
You are there. Yes, you are. I will say.
Do you want me to drop Eloise where she's hiding?
Yes, drop Eloise where she would be, because she was the only one that was in there. And then Neil.
Okay.
Well, no, you would be there too. And then Enez and Janal would pop up where Neil is outside. So, Enez, there's a couple minutes where you settle in and you take a moment to register, and you do realize that you are not at She anymore. You are very noticeably at the Starshine Sparrow. Make a perception check for me.
Dress.
Who are you asking to make the perception check?
Just Enez currently, because they arrive right before you guys do.
22.
And they're 10 minutes ahead. 22, okay. You notice there is a lot of blood on the ground leading into the tavern.
Don't like that.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. I see Neil kind of reaches his hand out and kind of feels around until he can grasp the door, and he opens it. And he holds it open for the two of you.
So I'm just writing that
Would
down
I
real
hear
quick.
the door?
No.
Would I hear the door open?
Make a perception check for me.
Cool, because this might be really bad. 16?
You do hear the door open.
Great. So from the back somewhere, you'll just hear, "Hey, Andreas, who is it?"
Yeah, because you didn't hear him slip out.
Ouch.
So, do you go in? Because this Janal kind of like starts to step in.
Yeah, Enez is stepping in.
I'll also say, you could roll perception, I think, because I feel like Thrash would still be doing his thing.
Well, they couldn't see you in the kitchen from where they are.
Yeah, but it's auditory.
Okay.
Perception?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Yeah, I feel like that's high enough. You hear very like a very melancholic song being hummed from the back, like right before he calls out.
Dude, you can't do this to me.
Yes, I can. I can really do that.
And obviously, you guys would notice that, you know, he very clearly says Andreas, and you do not see Andreas anywhere.
It's just me and Janal Thrash.
What? And he's gonna.
It's just me, Janal, and Neil.
Andreas?
Yeah.
Andreas isn't there?
I didn't see him outside now.
Son of a bitch! And you see him, like, rush out.
Make a perception check, Thrash.
Make a perception check. 22.
You see a note. Kind of set it up so you could see it whenever you walk out of the kitchen. And it says, "Sorry, I need to go check on a friend. I'll be back."
God damn it. You see him look visibly frustrated and exhausted. He said he was gonna fucking... Ugh.
At this point, would you say that we're up to the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You move your token. I'm gonna put Janal's booty right there.
Boop. Cool. You see Thrash a little upset. Genuinely kind of upset.
Baby. My heart.
Hey. I'm sorry, it did happen really fast. I tried to make them wait for you.
It's fine.
It's been a lot for everyone here. If you want to find
What?
if you want to find Ellie, she's upstairs. I assume you'll want to go talk to her.
What am I walking into? What happened?
And that is about when you both feel like a heat surge and the fireplace in the corner, and figures step out of it. So you all would be popping out, we're gonna say, right around here, just because.
Did you also travel by fire? I assume not.
No. We had Neil, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really bad with names, can you tell? No, Neil brought us here. She's gonna look back. Is Neil still there, or is he gone?
He's gone.
Okay.
He did not come inside.
Alright.
I'm actually making food right now, so I'm gonna go finish that because there's stuff on a heated surface. So.
Can Enez walk back there with him?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Just, I could use an extra pair of hands, I guess, since I'm making a lot of food.
I think that you could. She'll say this a bit more quieter. I think that right now you could probably use a bit more than just an extra pair of hands.
He looks at you with like the weariest expression, like, probably, yeah.
Baby.
She'll stand up quickly and walk to the back. That's my son! That's my son right there!
I know! You better go take care of him! You better do it!
You don't.
I will
We're
say,
failure.
while she passes by Janal, she'll probably rummage in her bag and like just plop his bag next to him. Or did
there was just a massive bag for you guys to split, so
Okay.
You gotta divide that money up, Busty.
I forgot about that,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you how much it is in a bit. We're good.
Yeah, she's all trustworthy, I feel.
Yeah, that's fine. Just give him the pouch that has 700 gold in it. It's fine. All right.
Him and his
the rest of you
bongos will
kinda-
protect it with their
Like,
The rest of you kind of step out and see him kind of dusts himself off. You notice there's a little soot like lingering. But like all of you, as you kind of emerge to make perception checks for me.
okay. $23.
Okay, what else did everybody else get?
16.
Oh no.
Natural 1 for a total of 3. What's good?
Okay.
My tits are in the way.
What were you rolling again?
Perception check for me,
Oh.
just to see how much detail you notice.
Okay. You said there's a lot of blood on the floor, right?
I mean, it depends on what you rolled.
3.
You're good, Cat. So, collectively, because I'm taking this as a kind of a group perception check, you guys do notice there is a lot of blood, and it seems to kind of trail to the door. It goes this way. I have the pointer on the map, so I'm showing you in directions. And then it stops, and then around this area, there is a massive pool of it. There looks to be like claw marks on the floor. And there is a trail that seems to skid through this direction into this pillar. There's chairs that are overturned. The tables look to be like shoved out of the way as if there was some type of scuffle.
Some poor soul lost all the ketchup.
Does he actually say that out loud?
Just see and kill him.
Here,
Oh!
Oh. Bless his heart.
I got a natural 1,
Alright.
guys.
Cian does look at you. I should have left you in the other place.
You can't help it. He's sheltered.
Falkor's gonna pat Haven on the knee.
Let's see, he looks to you, Eo. That seems like a him problem. One can be sheltered, but if you choose to say idiot, that is not anyone else's fault.
Bold of you to assume that people get the choice.
Bold of you to assume that they do not.
Phoenix, what are you doing back there?
Killing things.
It happens.
He's just doing the most in the back, and I'm trying to like focus, and I'm like, and it's just
You're valid.
I keep randomly hearing Cone's head, but
That's valid, you know. Listen, they're living their best life with cones on their heads.
listen. Look, Dad, no balls.
Yeah, facts. Cian does kind of like clear his throat and looks around. There's a look of like visible agitation as he looks specifically towards the trail that leads towards the pillar. Like it's noticeable anger and frustration. He's not hiding it at all. There has been a bit of difficulties is probably the best term to say. Do not cause any trouble, especially for my son or for his wife or any of their children. There are people here that have been injured and they need to rest. Do you understand?
yes, sir.
Of course.
Yes.
For the time being, the tavern is closed. We will make sure that you get rooms. And aside from that, well, if you need to talk to myself or to my daughter-in-law, I will bring her to you.
We
As he says that, he looks a very concern.
We have not met Alan, though, right?
No, you guys have not.
And which one is your daughter-in-law? We have not met her.
He kind of pauses and pinches his brow. Yes, you were not the ones that came here. You have not met her. She is a drow. Very proficient and wise blood hunter. I'm very proud of her. He kind of looks around. She runs this place and takes care of quite a lot of people, so do not give her a headache.
For those who are injured, do any of them need assistance?
He tenses. I believe we've given them all of the help that they can get for the time being.
He's a little tense, just like looking at the, I guess, the aftermath.
So he kind of inclines his head. I will be cleaning all of this up soon. However, I need to go check in on Alwyn. She may or may not want to speak with you, so it is up to her.
Would you need any assistance in the cleaning?
I certainly would not turn it down. He gives you a genuine smile.
Do whatever I can.
He nods, and I'll say he does kind of like nod to the bar. Apparently, my grandson has gone AWOL, so help yourself to food to drink. And he pauses and takes out a pouch and hands it over to just out for one of you to grasp.
Guess I'll take it.
You hear kind of the clink of coins, and it feels heavy. And there is 700 gold from me. It is for all of you to split. Do not give any to Eliana, because she does not get this.
None.
He kind of inclines his head, and then he ducks his head under the pole, like a pole, and starts to head back towards a room that you cannot see.
Alright, he'll divide up the coins and math. That'd be 175 each.
Should be, yeah.
He'll make sure everybody gets that. And then just wander up to the bar for right now and just take a sit.
Okay. Falkor, Haven, is there anything you guys would like to do? You were given permission to get food, to get drink, and etc.
Let's see. Well, Haven's already eaten.
Mm-hmm.
Falkor. Who?
All three of us were like, what?
One at a time. Alright, how about this? Falkor, go first.
Falkor is just gonna take a minute to look around. And I'm guessing, like you said, the place looks like torn the fuck up.
Yeah. Do you want to make any kind of checks? Any of you?
You said there's blood, right? Or did I mishear that?
Yeah. No, there's a lot of blood. There seem to be claw marks in this area. And notably as if something was either drug or thrown this way.
Okay. Falkor's gonna go up to the claw marks and try and figure out at least what kind of creature they could have come from.
Make a nature check for me.
Oh, why am I bad at
I'd say Arwan probably wouldn't have gone to the bar either. He'd start
Oh.
helping at least clean up some of the debris.
I should have made my nature skill higher, and I didn't. It makes so much sense. Got 9.
I mean, they look like claw marks. What you do pick up, I will say, is they look large, like very large. as whatever it was at least the size of a humanoid or bigger.
Do I know of any specific creatures of that? Well, clearly there's probably a ton. But, like, is there any specific creatures that would first come to mind to him?
With that nature check, no.
And,
Rest in
I
peace,
make-
No.
Bestie.
Can I make a nature check too? Wait, no.
Go ahead. Yeah.
That's a nat 20. Plus whatever.
How much do you feel like Arwen would know about creatures? Because Arwen is a holy person.
Yeah. I don't know how much he would know about creatures other than what he's come across. So anybody like he would have seen during the war, or anything that he'd seen during the war.
Roll me a history check.
Yep.
I need to see if you've come across anybody.
That is a math 14.
I mean, you've heard stories of creatures from the wars that were larger, bipedal. You've also heard stories of lichens.
He'd start like cleaning up some of the debris.
Yeah, Haven, would you guys like to do any checks? Would you like to do anything?
Well, I guess a question. Would instead of nature, would a survival check possibly work?
I'll accept it. Yeah.
Okay. Does
Right.
would this have anything to do with Fey Fiend or Undead?
Negative.
Okay.
I'm a dumbass and muted myself and then asked my question.
Yeah, no, I heard nothing.
Yeah, I'd like to see how old that blood is.
Okay. That I will say make a medicine check.
Oh.
I got a
12.
23.
Okay. And what'd you get, Scott?
12.
Okay. A 12, I mean, even on a 12, maybe a couple hours.
Okay. And then
And
I'll keep going.
on the 23, what were you looking for specifically? You said, Jesse, I'm sorry.
Just sort of like the identification of what could have made the marks, and just.
I mean, you know, you're a blood hunter. You've seen some stuff even in your like short years of being out and about.
I've had some training with people too, so at this point.
Yeah. So, and specifically who you've trained with is very, very familiar with a group of blood hunters that work with Alwyn. Specifically, the group of blood hunters that work with Alwyn are able to shift into a lichen form. So these look like claw marks.
Also, will you remind me of the name of the tavern, please?
Yes, it is called the Starshine Sparrow.
I couldn't remember if this one was that one or if it was a different one.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So when cleaning up, is the blood still like wet or is it dried up?
Oh yeah, it's noticeably like maybe 4 hours old or so. And what were you saying a second ago, Sky?
I was just gonna ask if like the claw marks or like stuff in the floor looked familiar.
Not necessarily. You haven't really run into these kind of claw marks anyway. I will say though that all of you that are inspecting the claw marks, they're in a really odd pattern. It's as if in one situation maybe they were trying to protect themselves, and the other one is if they were attacking. There's noticeably 2 different sets. The more that, especially Haven, you would notice. There's larger ones and there's some that are a bit smaller, as if maybe the hand itself was smaller.
I was about to say, there's also probably one set that's a completely different type of lichen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they haven't gone down far enough for that.
But to say, there's one set that is not the same.
Yeah, no, they haven't gone far enough down for that.
We're making our way downtown.
walking fast.
Faces pass and we're homebound.
Oh,
To the
it
kitchen
is.
while you guys are inspecting.
Uh-oh.
So, Nez, Thrash, you guys kind of step in the back as everybody was making their way into the tavern. What are you guys doing?
Thrash is gonna... It looks like Thrash has been kind of throwing together what looks like at least some kind of, like, large pot of, like, beef stew. So there's, like, meat and vegetables that are, like, half cut, like, water that's, like, sitting over, like, a fire.
Just realized I was muted that entire time.
That's okay.
Is there a door behind them that like closes? I'm assuming.
Yeah, you guys are not where you can necessarily be heard, at least if you talk quietly.
Okay. She is going to whisper stealthily. Don't fuck me over.
Okay.
Math. Oh, 16.
I will also roll stealth. 17.
Okay.
Okay, you guys don't think you're being heard, and I will effectively say since everyone outside of where you are is distracted, yeah, they don't hear you.
Okay.
What?
Since everyone outside of
Oh no,
where you guys
I'm
are is
getting ready to. I
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
you.
Gotcha.
She's gonna look at Thrash. What happened? How bad is it?
It's pretty bad. Obviously, neither of them are taking it very well.
Taking what well?
What well?
Just what's happened. Honestly, you should probably talk with Ellie about it. You can also roll a perception on him if you'd like.
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
12.
Great. Let's roll deception.
My
Great! I rolled a
hard.
6. His hands are shaking. I was supposed to be keeping an eye on Andreas, and I thought I was doing that really well. I guess not, though, because he ran off.
Be right back.
So that's going great.
Are your hands occupied? Or they-
No, not at the moment. Well, one of them has immediately rushed back to his necklace.
She's gonna hold one of her hands out.
Yeah, he'll put his other hand out.
She'll take it. You know how he is.
Yeah,
I mean, how we all saw it.
that doesn't mean I'm any less worried about him, especially right now. I swear he did this on purpose. I can't just leave with half a meal unfinished.
You can kind of chuckle a little. Not like a genuine one, just a break the silence, like break the tension. Honestly, wouldn't be fully shocked if he did.
At least he left a note. So, I guess I could
Baby
Take-
steps, I think.
take some solace in that.
Yes. Speaking of,
If he doesn't come back soon, though, I'm bolting out that door. So he had better
won't
come
stop
back.
you.
I wouldn't let you stop me.
Flashbacks to it getting booted.
Yeah.
Speaking of messages, she is going to reach into her bag and she is going to pull out the silver dragonfly.
Mhm.
She'll repeat exactly what was told to her, word for word.
So pretty much it would be more Helly, don't forget your second wish. It will be very, with like, emphasis on very important within the next few days.
So you say that verbatim?
Yeah.
Cool. Thrash's entire body freezes. He doesn't even go to touch it.
He picks up on that.
He's not hiding it. It's
Okay.
it's like intense and immediate.
She'll look at you.
Who gave this to you again?
Neil did.
Uh-huh.
I was told to deliver it to you. He, as well as the message.
He was told to deliver it to Thrash too.
Yeah. He was
Okay.
told to deliver it to you, and then I was told to deliver it to you. So.
Quick aside. I would like to assume that it hasn't been long enough for Thrash to have forgotten where he thinks Andreas might be heading.
I mean, I'd say make a history check. Just
Okay.
Because you don't. Did we ever specify where the? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
We
Mm-hmm.
did. I was checking my notes for it.
Yeah, as far as I know, we did.
Yeah, Magnus was given
yeah,
the
we did.
location of where Reese was.
Yeah, I was looking at notes.
14.
Yeah, you remember that the green dragon was mentioned.
Cool. But I know where that is.
I don't think they went out in the city much when they were there previously, did they, Kat?
Nope, you guys do not know where it is.
Cool. Odds or evens? Enez, since you're the one who's here.
Evens.
The lesbian number.
Great! So Thrash is not going to immediately bolt out the door.
Good.
Okay.
But you do see Thrash eventually. He'll put his
So-
hand on it and like very shakily, and he'll take it.
I will say, before you take it, she's gonna hold on to it. What did you do to get this?
Yeah. A bunch of stuff happened really fast. And I fully thought in the heat of the moment that they were just gonna abandon. I thought he was just gonna abandon you and Janal. I may have asked for a little bit of help.
And
From a higher power.
she's gonna let out a deep sigh. And she'll let
Which-
it go.
Speaking of, do you remember those little porcelain little guys that we got the other day?
My fucking god. So
So,
nod, like very confused. Like, yes, what the hell does that have to do with this?
when I asked for help, I may have mentioned that I had one and that you also had one. They might be lost to the wind now.
She's gonna look at you with just the absolute sheer and utter look of, you're fucking with me, right?
He wanted a pair! It was the only thing I could think of in the moment. It's the only thing I had that was like a pair of something.
You had a pair of testicles and tits.
But I need those! I need those!
No, you don't.
Those are important.
They're important for my character development.
I mean,
They're
do you need
important
the balls?
to someone for sure.
Oh my god.
That's actually a complicated question that we do not have time for.
She's gonna look, and she'll let it go. She'll let you take it fully now.
But
I
that's
hope you know what you're doing.
I don't, frankly, at all.
Wonderful.
Hey, the two of you, both of you make history checks for me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna hurt you more, it's fine.
14.
19.
The blue jay feather on that has a odd pattern that looks really familiar.
I feel like Thrash, I feel like, has enough understanding to know what it is.
It looks like it probably belonged to a little bird.
Hey, what if I just ceased existing right here, right now?
Oh.
Fight you, Noah.
You're welcome.
Again, this character, we don't know anything about this.
So-
little baby.
Obviously, I guess since the message got passed along to you, I am a lot more concerned now that when he comes back, he is not leaving my sight. He's not leaving our sight.
Babysitters.
You think that either of us would let him leave our sites?
Well, it already happened once, so I guess so.
I mean, again, after this.
I will not put it past him.
I think it'd be dumb of us to put it past him.
I was upset with him enough as it was before. And he's just gonna hold the pendant. That was not what I wanted to hear. So.
What, Enez told him?
Yeah. Specifically that message.
Okay.
It was
I'm not gonna push the subject now, but please.
No. If that's the message that you were passed along, you need to know what my other request was. Because I asked for two things. You, and I'm assuming Janal.
He's outside.
You hear
Okay.
the distant sound of bongos.
I asked for my friends to be brought here. Because frankly, this is really hard on my own.
Be right back, sobbing.
I know.
And the second thing was that I asked for Andreas to be and stay safe. So if that's your other message, my concern gone way up. And he's not here right now, but I don't know exactly where he went off to. And it would be worse for me to run out there screaming and shouting and looking for him with no idea of where he went. So.
Probably yes.
So I'm gonna go back to finishing this because we have a lot of people now, and I'm fucking hungry. And you'll see him take the like dragonfly pendant with the feather, and he'll kind of put it on like where like one of the fabric pieces holding his braid together is. He'll just kind of like attach it onto there.
Tall is Thrash again?
6'9".
Never mind, that is not happening.
He's Lord.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, this is gonna like put a hand on your shoulder, but that ain't happening.
Yeah,
tippy toes.
Yeah, tippy toes. I'll squat down.
Fuck
Just
you.
stand
Honestly,
up,
I think at some point in this conversation, Thrash is fully like sat down on the floor from stress.
Oh,
Sobbing.
I love this man.
And as
poor baby.
we'll probably squat down next to him and hold her arms out. I'm not gonna force it on you, but she's gonna like do like the hands of like the if you need a hug.
Yeah, he'll
I am right here.
he'll hug her.
How tight of a hug?
I'm about to say it's just gonna break Enez's ribs.
It's not gonna break Enez. Maybe.
Maybe.
I have a lot of strength, you see.
Roll a strength check.
No, he'll and actually, you can roll one more perception check if you'd like.
I would.
Great.
Perception or
Is this
perception or
dude-
insight?
Perception. This is a perception one.
16.
Cool. I'll say at some point over the course of the conversation, Thrash's teeth look a little sharper than usual.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna hit?
You
Uh-oh.
you should go see Ellie though. She's upstairs. She's in one of the rooms, and he'll tell Enez like which room Magnus is staying in.
Yeah.
But yeah, you need to go see her, I think.
Thank you.
I'm
for letting me know.
I'm
We'll
gonna
stand
figure
up.
out. I'm gonna cook for her. He'll start
so-
counting a lot of people. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, they brought everybody, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
But if you could, if you
Oh,
want to
wait, no,
go,
she wouldn't know that. Never mind.
if you want to go
No,
see,
you saw them.
if you want to go see her, could you ask Janal to come in here and lend me a hand?
Yes. She'll
Cool.
stand up. Is he still on the floor?
Yeah, he's still on the floor.
She'll stand up and she'll, like, ruffle his hair and walk out. She'll go over to Janal and tell him. It'll be a, hey, I think Thrash needs some help in the kitchen, and also just somebody there with him.
Kinda not. You go back there.
And she will.
see
Can I ask, while she's walking past to go up to the room, can she see the claw marks as well and get a general
yeah.
idea?
Make a nature or a survival check. And I would say, Kat, probably about this time is when,
Seeing and somebody would be coming back in.
Yeah, so you guys would hear kind of a door and, like, very heavy footsteps coming from the back room where you also see him disappear too. And he seems to be carrying something. What's he carrying, Alan?
So you guys would see
Boy.
a female drow. Kind of hard to tell how tall she is given that she's being carried. Her hair is a long silvery white that's kind of in an unkempt braid. Not matted with blood at this point, but there are still definitely like streaks of it through it. I know. Listen, don't make me cry, Noah. Stop. Don't look at me like that.
I'm gonna cry. Shut up, okay?
Her clothes have clearly been changed as they're not covered in blood. However, as they approach, you would notice that one of her pant legs just kind of hangs.
Noah, who did you say was carrying?
Cian.
Cian. Okay.
Yeah, the guy who transported you guys.
Notably, it's her left pant leg that doesn't seem to have anything in it past the knee.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't I see that?
I'd say you'd probably be exiting of the kitchen whenever they were being carried out, yeah.
In that moment, it's gonna click of the, oh shit, it was that bad.
So everyone would pause from cleaning up and just kind of up.
You all would hear kind of a clearing of a throat. You would notice it's like the tenor of it seems a bit softer than whenever it was speaking to you. As I said, she may want to talk to you. If you give her any... He kind of pauses and looks at her. Issues, I will personally kick you out.
I think I'm still plenty capable of kicking them out myself, Sam.
Yes, but I will have to actually carry you to do so currently.
She just kind of rolls her eyes.
I fucking love her.
Let's see, he gives her a sad smile, and we carry her over here and kind of set her down in the chair.
Yeah, she'll look at it, all of you. So I take it, you four, she'll motion to Arwan, Falkor, El, and Haven, traveled with my daughter?
If you're talking about Ellie, then yes.
Yeah. Who else would I be talking about?
We weren't exactly told.
Apologies, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Alwyn Dwyer. Both Meta.
You recognize that, Haven, you recognize that name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm both her mother and the owner of this tavern, as well as one of the leaders of the Blood Hunters. At least here in Redry. And you all are?
Arwan Helvig.
Does that name ring a bell to her?
History check.
Since, she's also a cleric who works with a certain other cleric.
Yeah, but you don't directly work with the Order.
26.
Not really. You remember maybe in passing a Helvig that was helping periodically when they were younger in the war, but it was maybe mentioned in passing by Eliana a couple times just when you overheard a conversation with her and Ciri before Ciri passed away.
Yeah, I figured it was more from Eliana than actual personal connection.
Yeah.
She'll nod in Arwen's direction and then look to the others.
Hail.
Falkor.
Haven? Did you say your name was Adeline?
Does she recognize Haven's name?
Make a history check.
$23.
I would say probably not Haven's name, but you would distinctly remember Chetan telling you that he picked up a straggler that vaguely resembled Haven, down to the very ostentatious note of the huge tits.
She'll nod. Yes. I assume you're, working with Chetan?
Working with would be a strong term. We're more acquaintances / somewhat teacher-student. It's strange. But I've heard good things. It's nice to meet you, though I could be under better circumstances, I guess.
I certainly could be, and I am glad to hear Chetan has nothing but good things to say about me, because I hardly doubt that. But maybe he kept his mouth shut for once.
He adores you. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, yeah, she's just giving him shit. She is nothing if not Meliorn's little sister. But she'll nod to Haven. There are quite a few other hunters in the city, so you'll get a chance to meet some of the others that are here. I would not go hunting them down currently, as they were the ones involved in the fight today.
Oh. What fight exactly?
Without going into the gory side of the details, we got into a nasty fight with some creatures and people, and we technically got them to run. We did not exactly win that fight.
What kind of creatures?
I don't believe we've given them names yet, and she'll kind of glance towards Cian. But they're newer, and they're fucking disgusting. They smell like death, and their blood is black.
I mean, that is typical, honestly, but...
No, does that match the creatures I saw when I was alone?
It sure do.
Does that match what we saw in the forest?
No,
Okay.
not quite. I would say similar, though. They all seem to kind of have similarities, yeah.
I think I know what creatures you're talking about. I've run into a few of them.
Well, they're unpleasant to say the least, and some of their masters were with them when we caught up with them, so... The fight was a bit bloodier and a bit more difficult than we had expected. You all are welcome to take rooms here at the tavern. I don't know what Ellie's plans are moving forward, if you're planning to continue working with her.
Cian's gonna squeeze her shoulder, and he's gonna head over this way and start cleaning up.
Sarah would go back to helping him, and once... Oh, hold on, wait and see if Alvin has anything, and then he'll go back to helping him.
I'll say if you follow him, he gonna give you a real stern look to keep your ass right where it is.
Oh yeah, no, Alwyn's not done with you all.
That's why I corrected myself.
Like I said, I don't know what Ellie's plans are, and I don't know exactly what you all are to her, because, quite frankly, that's not what she was worried about talking with me about when she first got here. She's upstairs. I don't know if she's with her other hunters, or if she's gone to her own room. And I can't guarantee she's going to be very friendly if you go talk to her, but... I know she mentioned wanting to make sure you still got paid for what you did, though, and she'll glance towards Cian. Did you pay them?
I gave them a thank you present.
Alright. I'm sure Ellie will still pay you, but that is neither here nor there, and that is up to her. If you completed the task she gave you.
Nod. Sam.
Well, you guys are certainly not a talkative bunch, or you're afraid of me. And she'll grin.
Not that I was waiting for... See if you had anything else.
I mean, I've stopped a few times waiting for you all to jump in on talking with me, but either you're intimidated by my presence, which... And she'll, again, grin.
You hear a chuckle from Cian?
I take as a compliment, given I'm missing half a leg now. Not that I probably... And she'll kind of size you all up. Probably take you all in a fight still.
Damn.
I mean, I'm sure we could make one of these stool legs a peg leg for the thing.
She's gonna look at him with this most betrayed look on her face.
Fucking man!
Not
Damn.
you fucking too. My son already made that joke.
Oh yes, I know. That is why I was continuing it.
Yes. I will wait for what Oz makes me, thank you.
He rolls his eyes and goes back to cleaning.
Now, I know my daughter is not the most forthcoming with information. Is there any questions you had planned to ask her that maybe you shouldn't ask her currently? That you could see if maybe I'm kind enough to answer?
I might have a few questions. And him kind of look at the party. Ask. Maybe later.
Very well.
If possible.
I'm sure someone can show you to where I'll be.
You see a hand kind of throw up as if he was summoned.
Falkor just like takes a moment.
Continue, Falkor. Sorry, there was something said in the chat.
That came out of nowhere.
I know.
Falkor just takes a moment to fumble with his snake, almost like treating it like a stress toy, just like wrapping it around his wrist.
That poor snake.
No, the snake loves it.
The snake formerly known as Breakfast.
He's a
Breakfast now.
slinky.
It's named Breakfast.
He's just a slinky.
He just takes a moment to look around. Are you guys okay?
I mean, as well as you could expect, given... And she kind of motions to the center of the tavern. What happened here and what happened before we got back? I've been well informed that you've all met my husband and know that he has a temper. I would recommend not saying anything stupid in front of him. He's liable to kill you.
We've already managed to say stupid things and not get killed. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah,
That was when he was in a decent mood.
that was him in
He's
a
just
good
kind of
mood.
looking at you.
Is he here right now?
I don't know where he is. So, I would recommend if you want to say anything negative about any member of our household, you don't. At least out loud.
When did Enez get out here?
A while ago.
Been here this entire time.
I will say you do hear Cian clear his throat, and he yet again sounds extremely agitated. He is outside in the garden somewhere, so I suggest you stay out of it.
Yes. Like I said, my husband is not always in the best of moods, and currently he's in the worst of them. Say something stupid, he is liable to kill you.
Good.
And I would recommend not saying anything terrible about my husband in front of me.
Understood. We did meet him briefly on our...
Yes, he told me.
He was very interesting.
Well, seeing as we didn't know the whole story of their relationship.
Yeah, it was very confusing.
Yes, I know. My daughter was,
An onion of lies.
Cheese factory.
an onion of... No, I don't want to know what weird monikers your group has come up with. I've dealt with enough of my own.
What?
You just hear coconuts in the back of your head.
No, see, she's thinking about her party, aka the shit.
I know.
The head is a moniker.
Nicknames, fun inside jokes, anything of that sort with your own group of people.
Oh, your
So
inside
again-
jokes are fun.
Cabbages.
What was that, Falkor?
You said your inside jokes are fun. I just feel like ours are mean.
Well, they usually start that way, at least in my experience.
Is there anything we can help with in the meantime?
Currently, no. One rule. you don't go out after dark. Actually, don't fucking leave the city in general until you all figure out where you're going.
Sounds good.
When would we know where we're going?
Whenever you decide where you're going. If you're working with Ellie or not, or if you're going off on your own. I am recommending you don't leave the city solo because we did not kill the people that were in the fight this morning. We killed the creatures, not the people. And they're very dangerous.
And who are these people?
Hopefully no one you'll ever have to meet. However, they work for a lesser-known group and are more or less the inner circle to the leader.
How is that so informative, but also the least informative thing ever?
Because it's Alwyn and she's good at it.
I mean, yeah. And
She had years to practice this shit.
You wonder where Ellie gets it from.
Eel's gonna narrow. Eel's gonna narrow their eyes. Who are these people?
I'm sorry, do you think you give the orders here?
No, but I think we deserve some information.
Why? What have you done
Because-
that tells me that I can trust you with such information?
They're just gonna take a long stare at you and then say, well, see where she gets it from.
Would you be willing to tell me, since we have mutual acquaintances?
That's valid. That's valid.
But you could tell me.
Right?
Alwyn genuinely is going to adore Haven, but I think we all already knew that from the minute that idiot walked into the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing about this group, and part of why I'm not telling you. The less you know, the safer you are. The more you know, the more likely you are to die. Which
There's a fucking
you would
Voldemort?
know. Excuse me? Repeat yourself?
Voldemort?
Somehow worse, actually.
You're right, less transphobic.
You're not wrong.
Is this bad guy group trans-inclusive, yes or no?
They are. We don't tolerate.
Yay!
I will say, as this conversation is going on, you guys do hear a of the door opening, and it's in a way that it sounds like it's trying to be quiet, but it's not working.
And it's head jerking to the door.
Everybody's head turns.
There's a head that pops
Well,
in.
look who came crawling back.
Oh no. Drama.
And do you all turn and look for
Yeah.
real?
Enez is definitely
looks up.
like...
Even
I'm so sick.
There's like Cian looks up too. There's like a deer in the headlights moment. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt something.
You're fine. I assume you went to go see Reese?
Yeah.
How is he?
And he winces. You know how he is.
As I do at that.
So he does kind of like wander over, and he reaches into his bag, and he kind of pulls out a bouquet of yellow flowers and hands them over. I got you flowers too.
She'll smile and take them. And she's gonna pull one out and stick it behind his ear. Thank you.
Okay. He just gives her a sad smile. I'm sure without even her rolling, she can pick up he's been crying like heavily.
She's gonna pat his cheek. If you need me, I will be in my rooms as soon as I'm done talking to these people.
Yeah. Is Ellie still upstairs?
I would assume so. I haven't seen her yet.
Okay. He nods, and he's gonna shift over and just stand near Enez.
So, as I was saying before my lovely son came back, the less you know, the safer you are. However, I will give you names. I suppose I wouldn't use them. The main female's name is Cersei, and her brother is Samuel. They're two Achilles Fae. If you've never met an Achilles Fae, they have large bat-like wings. You'll probably see Nox walking around later. Just take stock of what she looks like.
Can we get those names spelled out, please, in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know Cersei. You've met Cersei, bestie.
Sadly.
See.
Can we also get that race spelled out?
Yeah, you don't have to give me an extra second. Oh god, how the fuck did I spell Samuel?
There's multiple ways. To
What
spell
fun,
something.
creative way did you
Yeah,
come
there's
up with?
like quite a few different ways. That's why I was like, oh shit, how did I choose to write it?
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
please, I'm looking it up. Oh god, how did I spell Samuel for this character's name? It's probably like the most traditional spelling too, and I'm just second guessing how I spelled it.
You just get fancy with it, and you're like Samewel.
Technically, you didn't get a last name, but I'll be nice because I am too lazy to do it later.
Noah, not that I think it will, but do any of those names sound familiar to Falkor?
Make a history check for me.
Oh, why am I bad at that too? Fuck you, Falkor. Damn. Fuck you, bitch.
Are you stupid too? Welcome to the club.
We're all idiots here. Thank you.
I got an intelligence of 12. It's not that bad.
Oh, I got a 10. I got a +0, bestie.
I think mine's.
I think yours is like
No,
one
that
higher.
was- That
Yeah, I
was
think mine is 11. Yeah.
I have a 13.
I want Falkor to know
Uh,
shit so bad, but I roll too bad.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Or I have a 14, sorry. No, wait. Which character am I on? Jesus fuck. No, 13. That's what I said.
Oh, Sameo. Okay.
Yeah.
But
I
I rolled 8, so he knows shit, I'm guessing.
Nope, he don't know shit. He knows shit, bestie.
So what are the significance of those names?
They're the two people two of the people that attacked us. The other two I wouldn't really expect to see, mostly because I'm pretty certain Chris is going to hunt and kill the one.
Yeah.
Are they the masters of the things you spoke of?
The two that I gave you names for, yes. Usually when there's creatures, they are not far behind, especially if they're testing them out and trying to figure out how well they'll work. They prefer demons and fiend entities to just about anything else. So, if you sense fiends or portals, run.
So, oh, who spoke? What?
He could continue. I don't know.
Are they the ones who made those portals?
I don't know. I would assume they have the ability to. Or they have somebody else in their little group that can. I've never actually seen who creates the portals.
Do you have an idea of why they're making the portals? Or why they're making the things?
Why does anyone do anything like that? Probably because they are serving some greater entity that... Well, we haven't quite figured out what they want. But we're working on it.
Well, it's a good thing you told us, considering we've already run into these portals.
That what?
Well, it's a good thing you told us, since we've already run into these portals.
From my understanding, you all fared just fine against the lower beings. I doubt Cersei or Samuel will concern themselves with you if you keep out of their way. Granted, and her eyes will kind of glance over, not landing on anyone specific. if you have dealings with anything that might deal back with them, they'll probably hunt you down.
Dealings with things like what?
Fiends, demons, devils. Oh, I don't know. The bitch sitting in Pern. The list goes on.
For context, which bitch?
Mm-mm. You can make a history check if you like.
Also, I
16.
can make a history check.
Okay. I mean,
17.
you both know that there's notable hers on the council that leads Pern. Which one specifically, you have no idea.
Also, no, would I recognize the name Fennel or Cersei?
Make a history check for me.
Bleh.
And for your information, Yel, the only reason you're getting this information is because Haven is a student of an old friend of mine. Otherwise, I would tell you to fucking suck it up.
15.
They're giving you a very unimpressed stare of. Really?
You guys are not her problem.
Cersei sounds familiar in that you've heard it in passing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say Enez, Andreas is gonna kind of reach out and nudge your shoulder a bit.
Like shoulder tap?
Yeah, like shoulder tap.
Okay. She's gonna look at him.
Gonna kind of like stare and try and like not like stealthily whisper, to just kind of like lower his voice. How did Janal come to?
She's also gonna, not stealthy, but also just lower her voice. Yes, he's currently in the back with Thrash. Who? Give him some time to cool down, but you need to talk with him.
Make an insight check for your bestie.
But I left a note.
19, bestie.
Well, I gotta roll a disadvantage because I have exhaustion, and that sucks because that was a natural 20.
Damn! Unlucky.
Yeah, he looks guilty as shit when you say that. Yeah. He's back there still.
Am I muted? Oh, no. Okay. I thought you muted me. Yes, but honestly, I don't know how he is right now. But for the time being, I'd say let him cool off a bit, and then you need to have a long talk with him.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check really quick. Oh yes, 16. He just kind of nods. Okay, and he's gonna kind of like glance around, shift a little uncomfortably. I would say he's got like notably wringing his hands, like he needs something to do, and then he's gonna walk over here and start helping his grandfather. Specifically, you notice he starts focusing on the blood.
Baby.
Odds are evens, Noah.
Uh-oh.
Evens.
Uh-oh.
Lucky for you, he stays in the back. He's staying back there.
We'll say I will once again look to this group. Now, do you have any other relevant questions?
Enez will walk up. You again lower her, not stealthily, but just lower it. You said that you weren't sure which room Ellie was in right now.
Who are you asking?
Alwyn.
She'll look at you. She's either with everyone else, which I believe they're in Magnus's room, or she's in her own room. I don't know which one she went to.
Would Enez know where? Thrash, you said that you
Thrash
told.
you.
Thrash told you that that last they spoke, she went to Magnus's room.
Okay. I thought so. And did you tell
Yeah.
her where Magnus's room was?
Yeah, he would have told you which room that was.
Okay. I was like, I know that you told me that where Magnus's room was. I just couldn't remember if you told.
Yeah, I don't know
that she was in
specific.
there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like second door on the left, whatever. He just knows where it is and which room it is. So.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Enez would nod. Thank you. I wish that we could have met again under better circumstances.
As do I, but rarely does life give us what we want on that.
Very rarely. And she'll start heading up.
Enez, what's your passive as you go upstairs?
Perception, 15.
You notice a small tabby cat slide in the back door and start rushing up the stairs. Upstairs.
Hey, Kat. What's Alan's passive insight?
Oh, bestie. Hi. Hold on.
I can tell you somebody's is 25.
Hers is an 18. And she will actively be insight checking most of you at this point. She does not know how she feels about any of you.
Excuse me, somebody's is 27 now, I forgot.
Fuck you, Cian.
Yeah.
Can I roll perception just to get a general idea of how much of that conversation I overheard?
You sure can.
Okay, cool. I would like to have just a general idea. Nat 20 for 26.
You heard all that fucking shit, bro. You heard it all.
Cool. Does that include Andreas coming back in?
Yeah, you would have heard his voice, and because it was very quiet when everyone was staring at him.
Okay. Duly noted.
Would Thrash have heard Enez and Andreas talking?
Probably not that necessarily.
Yeah, if you guys were talking in hushed tones,
Yeah.
I imagine he would be actively talking to Janal while listening to the larger conversation.
Yeah, not the hushed tones probably, but the gist of it, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Sky, why were you asking about insights?
Question for Noah. Since Kat did not denote that she was actively insight checking us before I asked that, does she get to roll?
Nope.
Alrighty, never mind. You don't need to worry about it.
I mean, it won't help you guys if she insight checks you. I mean, you guys haven't bothered to insight check her yet either, so.
I trust you.
I would say whatever you got, does it beat a 27 passive?
No.
Okay. So what am I picking up on?
Yale's tense. Yale's fucking pissed. And Yale just kind of stares at her for a second longer, and he just turns and walks out.
Okay.
Like, walks out where?
Walks outside.
Huh?
Alan's gonna watch him go and shrug.
What time of day is it?
It's around maybe 1:30 p.m. It's definitely overcast outside.
Okay.
Well, as exciting as these conversations are, and don't get me wrong, I have yet to hear much great about you all.
Damn.
Do you say? What did she just say to me?
I have yet to hear much great about you all.
Falkor just raises an eyebrow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think that Leo Camille... Would she know Lauren by Lauren or by the other name?
By Lauren.
Okay. Confirming for reasons here. I assume she probably knows which direction, no matter what on this, but wanted to confirm. Lauren, Cian, Neil, anybody who is at the formal, she points to the backseat area where Eloise is clearly watching all of you. Eloise is right there. If you think they don't talk to me, you're wrong.
I mean, I don't know what in particular I did.
I wasn't at the formal, just as a point of note.
Oh, Haven, I don't have any issues with you.
Oh,
Yeah, always safe.
I mean, you could use a little work on learning how to stay on path correctly, apparently.
That's fair.
And normally I would offer to help teach you, but I can't walk right now, so it would be a bit hard.
I'm getting there. Just give it time.
She smiles. Yes.
Well, I would be happy to know my problems.
Did my husband not throw a dagger at you?
Homeboy just came
Next question.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be honest, I opened my mouth and I breathed. It wasn't much to get him to throw a dagger at me.
You hear a scoff from Andreas. I mean, I got a point about that.
She glances back at Andreas. Yes. See, there's more to that story than Falkor wants to say. And she smiles sweetly. But I'll be nice and keep my mouth shut. Like I said, simple rules. Don't go out after dark. Don't leave the city limits. Don't talk bad about any member of my family under my roof. Or within earshot of Leo. He will kill you.
Oh boy.
Understood.
And honestly, if he doesn't, I might. So, I'd be careful. Oh, and if you talk shit about any of my blood hunters, I will beat the shit out of you.
I barely know any of these people.
Oh, you'll know plenty about them because they're friendly.
Why'd you say it like that?
Should I be like scared or worried?
Neither. You'll understand if they ever come out.
Should we know their names in case we do run into them?
I mean, I would like to hope that they all know their manners enough to introduce themselves. The only one that isn't here right now. No, I'm not wrong. The motherfucker would absolutely forget to introduce himself.
I don't know if he would. It's fine. We're just through this whole conversation every single time. The more you talk, Andreas is just getting stiffer and stiffer.
Oh my
Baby.
So
Anyway.
Thrash has walked up to the
Oh yeah, he got like a 10 on deception both times. He is like tense, like barely moving his hand trying to clean up blood at this point.
Yep.
Baby.
Either way, the other hunters you will meet are Nox, Magnus, Mahogany, potentially Mahogany. I don't know that you'll see much of her. Vincent, don't know if you'll see much of him. He's my other son. Again, you talk shit about him. I'm not the only one. My husband and I aren't the only ones that might beat the fuck out of you. Falhorn is here as well. They're all lovely. Nox works here, works for me pretty frequently. Don't fuck with her, and don't touch her wings. She may stab you.
I feel like it'd be rude to touch somebody's wings in the first place.
Yes, well, that's what most of us think, but some people don't think that way.
Terrible.
True.
Yeah.
If you have other questions, I would recommend saving them for later, because, quite frankly, I am exhausted, and not in the greatest of moods to begin with, so.
Is this a bad time to ask if you want anything that I'm cooking? He just says, kind of quietly from behind the bar behind Alwyn.
She glances back at Thrash and just gives him a small smile. Thank you for the offer, but I'm not very hungry right now.
Okay.
I'll see you to hear Cian clear his throat behind you, and he kind of like has his arms out. Good chariot.
I cannot wait till I can walk again.
Well, I'm enjoying
Uppies!
But yes, Alwyn will reach out so he can pick her up. She looks so thrilled, guys.
He looks elated. He's enjoying it so much.
Oh.
She will toss over her shoulder. If any of you can find a cane, because my family glances at Cian, hasn't gotten me one yet, I will happily pay you for it.
I will pay you more not to give it to her.
I can see if I can find one.
I will pay you more not to give it to her. He just looks at you.
Actually, I think I could just make one.
He looks at you, Thrash.
Technically, I think I can make one because I do have proficiency in woodcarving.
I mean, I could just go grab a stick from outside. Natural cane.
I mean, I told
You just start whittling at a chair.
I told you if you want a peg leg, we have all these we can fashion.
Oh, no, I will wait till whatever the hell Oz makes me. It will be much better and much more sturdy at that.
You got two
Yeah,
pirates
well.
right here.
It could be 3. Is Owen ready to go back to her room?
Yeah, she'll allow him to carry her out.
He carries the princess away.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Alwyn is at an 11 of how sick of this she already is, and it's day fucking 1!
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so Enez, you scurried your little own booty on upstairs, and I'm assuming that will be a private chat for you guys.
That will be a private chat, yes.
So we're not going there.
Yeah, let's not put that out loud just yet.
Please,
Where I
please.
stepped out. This is where I stepped out.
Please.
Everyone.
Hi, Andreas.
You're good. You're good, buddy.
Oh boy.
Do you say hi, Andreas?
No. But he is over at the bar still.
Say, Arwan will continue helping clean up around Andreas. But
I will say, Andreas, you do hear as Cian is carrying Alwyn. Annie, I expect you to come talk with me later.
And what if I don't want to, Mom?
She's just gonna glance over Cian's shoulder. Do I look like I care?
Oh, man. Let's roll this and see if no. Yeah, no. I think that your passive beats it. Does your passive beat a 15, Rufioh?
Yes, it sure does. It is surely a 16.
I thought so. You see it. You see Andreas. It looks like he's trying to like hide behind the pillar, and he just pokes his head over like he's looking in your direction.
Oh, odds are evens.
Evens.
Oh, Bestie, he gives you a smile back, and he waves. But you could tell he looks a little stressed out. Like it's very clear that he's happy to see you, but he does look a little stressed.
I'll say he kind of like takes a second and wipes his hands on the cloth he was using, trying to like get the blood off as best he can, and then he's gonna nod towards the back and start trying to go around towards the kitchen.
Cool. And I'm just gonna say, that should probably just tell Janal, like, hey, we're gonna have a private conversation. Get out of here. Get out of here, bongo boy.
She eats the bongos. Fetch.
Oh god. I feel like now I want to see what would happen if we called him Bongo Boy.
We should do it.
I think we should call him Bongo.
Honestly, he would probably be like, "Hell yeah, I am Bongo Boy."
Correct.
Ah.
I agree. I think
We
this
need
is
to get
exactly how that would go.
Gordon a shirt that says Bongo Boy.
We need to get shirts for
And-
every member of our party. Of
It needs to
this.
say Bongo Boy, and it needs to be like the thing that connects the bongos, and the bongos needs to be where his like pecs would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
God.
Andreas gets back into the kitchen, Thrash will be there.
Okay.
And he will like hold his arms out.
Can I insight check him? How he doing? I want to know. Oh my god, I gotta roll a disadvantage, but it's
Great,
fine.
I gotta roll deception. So, ooh, well,
That's an 8, buddy.
it's a 16 for me.
Yeah,
He
I can't tell.
Seems like he's doing fine.
He's gonna kind of stare, and he kind of pauses and opens his bag, and he kind of starts shuffling around, and he pulls out a bouquet of blue hydrangeas and hands them over.
How dare you?
I
First of
know.
all, how dare you? He'll take them.
He's just kind of sorry.
He's gonna just hold them in his hands. You make it really hard for a guy to be mad. And he'll put his arms out for like a hug again. Are you? Oh, are you okay? Did you get there and back without any trouble?
I mean, yeah, I kind of live here.
Well, your mom made it sound like it was dangerous to just go out there alone, and you didn't say anything.
I mean, I left a note, but
Yeah, but you also could have just said something.
I mean, I can't. Roll insight check for me.
Cool. Let's roll insight. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's a 12.
Well, that's a 10 at disadvantage, bestie. So.
Oh, great.
He was a little embarrassed. I kind of
Oh.
don't want to say where I was going because he's gonna blush a little. Just the context of certain things.
Can I...
You can.
Intelligence?
Sure.
Let's see if he puts that together. Well, 17.
He probably went to go check on somebody that was his friend, but they were probably something. Not something, but they probably
Yeah.
slept together. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's... You know what? That's... understandable. I just... was a little surprised that you just left. Just... really threw me off, is all. You can roll insight on him.
I sure am.
Okay.
This fucking disadvantage shit hurts. Why did I do this to myself?
So you rolls for deception.
That's-
12.
Yes, a natural 1 for a 7, so no.
Okay. Yeah, I just... You're safe. That's what matters.
So he's gonna kind of squeeze. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine now. You can roll one more insight on that.
Yeah,
And I will
wanna
roll
do
one more
it.
deception.
I'm gonna use my
Uh-oh.
actual dice and see if this works.
Well, bestie, I rolled a 19 on that, so that's like a 22 for me.
Well, you know, I rolled a 4 twice, so that's a 10.
Yeah, seems like he's doing okay. I feel like it's also very obvious that he's got the I mean, he put it in his hair. He's got the dragonfly thing going on now too. So
Yeah, I need to see if he sees it. Okay, do I have... Okay, roll twice. It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, he sees it. It says 16, even with a disadvantage. he's gonna kind of poke at it a little bit. His hands will notably linger on the feather.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get this?
I guess Neil passed it along my way.
Why?
I'm not really sure either.
You can roll insight.
Cool, I am gonna roll insight on that. I can't do math. What's my insight? 17.
He looks a little unnerved.
So, I don't know. Enez made it seem really important, so I'm holding on to it.
Yeah, it's just that's usually. Anyway, he kind of like just lets it drop off. He's gonna glance out kind of towards the door. Are you okay with the blood and everything?
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I've seen a lot of blood in my day.
I don't mean like because of a bad stomach. I mean because.
Oh. I mean, it helps that I'm in here. You know, food.
Yeah.
It's a lot closer. Which, speaking of, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go out there, you're gonna sit, and you're gonna eat when I'm done making this.
Yes, or I can help you finish, and then I'll sit, and then I'll eat.
That is also fine with me.
Okay.
Cool. But no, it's fine. It's just very it's very pungent out there. Very strong.
Hey, odds or evens?
Odds.
Okay, he's not gonna ask about it yet. He nods, and he's gonna kind of nod to the stew.
Cool. Make one more perception check for me. This will be fun. I probably should have done this with Enez too, but this is fine.
25. I rolled really nice on that.
Great. You'll notice that there's, at least on one table, a piece of meat with a huge bite taken out of it.
Baby. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
He's gonna reach out for the flowers. I'm gonna put them in water.
Oh. I mean, I could quickly do that.
You cook, I'm gonna put them in water, and then I'm gonna go clean up.
Okay.
And then we're gonna sit down and we're gonna eat.
Alright. Do you need a lot of... Do you want to just take my, Do you want to just take my alchemy jug? It can make a lot of water really quick. Might help make it easier to clean up.
Okay.
Okay. And he'll hand it over. Don't use it to make wine. Or do, I guess, if you really want it.
I mean, I think we have plenty of good wine.
Well, that's why. Yeah.
He takes the alchemy jug and he's gonna walk over and put the hydrangeas in some water. Odds or evens?
Evens. I'll do evens this time.
He's gonna motion for Thrash to lean down.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
He's gonna reach up and he's gonna kind of like cup his cheeks and he's gonna place a kiss on his forehead.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yes!
Yeah!
Yeah, I'll return the favor.
Yay.
Cute.
Sobbing. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to get that out real quick.
And then he's gonna go outside and he's gonna try and clean up all of this mess. Cause blood everywhere.
You have a cleric helping you.
I know. So you just see him walk out with his jug and he just like dumps it and there's just water flowing.
You can make up to 12 gallons of fresh water, so it's a lot of water. It's a lot of fresh water.
Yep. Alright. So anything else anybody would like to do?
Andreas, or Arwan would go up to Andreas. Sorry about what happened. And just keep cleaning.
Thanks. He's gonna kind of just like give you towels and start helping you mock up. I see you, Magnus. You just think you were sneaking on up in here.
Oh, he's not being stealthy, guys.
I know.
He's just wandering through.
How's he look?
He looks tired. He looks like he probably hasn't slept in a couple days, and yeah.
I will say
God damn.
Magnus would have seen a little cat come into their room and curl up by Vincent. Somebody just got back in town and heard from their dad.
That's gay. Anyways.
Anyway, that is where we're gonna end tonight's session, guys. Pain.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Those of you who watch, thank you so much for your night. Bye.